All right, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Figure out what we're doing here. We're set up. Welcome to anything is possible. We're doing some city fishing for a big catfish. Phillies game going on. That was fun. Took us over an hour to get here. I think we're set up here. Let me figure out this camera. We'll see what we can do. What's going on, Will? We got another camera off screen a little bit. Really kind of sucks with the vertical. I should have gone horizontal. Just can't get it all in, you know? What's going on, Tyler? We got another rod here. Kev's off the screen fishing back there. Maybe I should sit behind it. Maybe I should sit behind the camera. What do you think? What's going on, Rod Wilson? Locked. Yeah, locked up. What's going on, buddy? Dougie Doug. Yeah. As usual, Kev sets the rods and takes off, so it's like I'm watching 5 rods. He's over there, not paying any attention. Other than that, how's it look? Is it all right? I know it's spread out. I mean, I may just shut it down and put it pop up horizontal. Yeah, Dougie, we're gonna be out here maybe all night. We'll see how the kid holds up. Gear Slayer, what's up? Yeah, I guess. I should put my chest mount on so I can take you guys and put you on the chest if we hook up. We might have to consolidate everything when it gets dark. 'Cause I don't have all the lights I'd like to have. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Quality looks great. Yo, Dana Love, what's going on? Ginger Ninja, raffle money. Let's go. Let's go. I'll get this on. Appreciate that, buddy. If we hook up,
Across the bridge.
I'll throw this guys on my chest. Hopefully my son pays attention and gets over here. Hopefully the wind calms down. Oh. Kev. Green rod, green rod. Let's do this. Just throw you guys on the chest for now, because he's not paying any attention. Get you guys up in here so I can keep a chat going. Real Monster, Tatum. Tatum, I don't know what you did the other day. You started blocking people, bro. Tell me the story on that one. Hope everyone's having a good night, Wild Japan. Yo, in the States. Let's go. Let's go. Watch, make sure our stuff don't blow away. This green one's getting whacked here. This one that got whacked earlier, too. I'm gonna let Kev go because I know he's dying to get on some muskie and stuff like that. So he's out there casting around. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Look at this contraption right here. It's like Christmas. Look at that. Right? Yeah, I don't know if it was yesterday, but it was definitely you. Your name kept coming up. You weren't in chat, but yeah, you removed a bunch of people's comments, man. Not cool. Well, I'm not sure. I think it's going like $45. Mine's on auto renewal. You know, some of these bells are going off, but they're on bikes. You know what I mean? It's a lot of chaos. And you got these D-bags coming through. Yo, Eric, what's going on, brother? That's some craziness as always down in the city. Crazy how busy it is for a weeknight, but there's a Phillies game. It's like 80 degrees out here. It's pretty awesome. I mean, parking was a bit of a challenge, but we got a spot semi-legally. Hopefully the car will be there when we leave. Woo, baby. Got some wind, y'all. We got some wind. Yeah, back in the old city for the big ones. Wait, if I fish Philly with a Pennsylvania license, I gotta buy another? You're not a resident of PA, of course. No, it's good. Yeah, you know what, Tatum? You're being disrespectful, dude. First of all, you did an action that wasn't cool, and you're too much of a sissy to own up to it. So you can go pound sand, bro. Don't try to play coy with me. You guys remember a couple days ago, people were coming in, he was blocking everybody? That's the dude. Don't need friends that bad. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You're good with a Pennsylvania license. Some rivers, you gotta watch, you gotta look up the rules. Like if you got a Jersey and you're in the Delaware, I'm not sure that you need a PA. I don't fish the Delaware, so I'm not sure about that. But I know sometimes bordering water, you know, one license is good for the other side. I think PA and Jersey is that way, but don't quote me on it. Yeah, you imagine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right here, guys. Right here. Kevin's nowhere to be seen. Here we go. This baby's gonna go. Let's put the clicker over. Let's go. Kevin! He ain't gonna come. He's not gonna. No idea I'm over here. Look at this. There we go. Down. Kev! Missed him. Missed him. Oh, white ride's going. Who's that, Nick? That's me. Holy cow. He crossed me. That's why. We missed him. I can't. That's the only one I can't let go. Because it's on the. It's on the wagon. I can't let that go, man. It'll pull our wagon in. Brown rod again. That's what we caught both of them last night on the brown rod. Yeah. Now look at this shit. I forgot. Last year fishing with him, I forgot what goes on down here. Next time I'm bringing 3 rods because he sets them all up, and then I'm stuck with all the rods while he takes off. And I gotta watch him when we're in the city, you know. I gotta be careful. But it's usually all right here. Yeah, my attention's all over the place, man. To say the least, we had some major problems down here last time. We haven't been back since. The wind is not helping here. The wind is not helping. Yeah, Thomas. Freaking bird's nest. Freaking A, man. I don't come to the city to relax for fishing, that's for sure. It's a whole different type of fishing down here. Cap, can you help me, please? Pull that line out. This. He was on. He was pulling the cart in. Yeah, I'm going to pull all the rods in. I'm only going to put 2 out. I can't keep track of 5 rods, dude. I was like all the way down there, and this cart was getting slammed. Too many rods for me. So you figure out which ones you want. Already screwed here.
I can get that out.
Yeah, try. Just don't put your fingers in there because it's out there. I'm pulling the white one out. If you're going to keep casting, I'm going to bring this one in and the carp rod.
I'm going to stand here for a little bit if you just have the edge.
Yeah, I had the green rod went down right away, and then the brown rod went down. Missed both of them, bro. That was a nice fish on that one. Yo, Jimmy, what's going on, man? Declan, we got some pack bait there. Yeah, mono on that one. Good to see everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's really hard to hear the bells on the rods. There's bells on bikes. There's people everywhere, so it's kind of trying to pay attention here. 0 for 2 already, you know? You got it, bro?
Break this in, or?
Give it to me.
You just gotta fold it. You want me to pull the line out?
Yeah, got to keep it tight with this wind. Let's go around again. Hold on. All right, I got it. Yeah, I forgot about you running around. I can't do that. Drives me up a wall, man. All right, get back in. Oh man. Hey, Karen. Yeah, it's late here, and it's spring break for him. So, yeah, busted him out of, well, not busted him out of school, but you know what I mean. He can go home and sleep tomorrow. Spring break. 57. Good enough, man. It's good enough for me, man. I think we're gonna get a good flatty tonight. We're on the Schuylkill River, Pennsylvania, near Philly. Forgot the Phillies had a game tonight, Jimmy. That was fun. We got a lot of live bait. We started with like all live bait, and we'll slowly put some cut bait. I do have a carp rod down there on the end. Yeah, once it gets a little darker, we're gonna have to consolidate for the lights. Man, we can leave one on down there.
You think we should keep the stuff towards that end or this end?
Huh?
You think we should keep the stuff towards this end?
Like right in the middle, because I can still spread it pretty much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can just come here and cast it and then walk it over.
Yeah. Nice, Vinny. South Jersey, very cool, man, very cool. We were just in Vero Beach, Florida for a couple weeks, about 2 weeks ago. It's gonna fall, it's about to fall off. But Files, what's going on, everybody? Hit the thumbs up. Fast here. Probably get rid of this white rod, move that one there, and then 1, 2, 3. Was it going? Click the bail over. Let him pull. Tip up, dude. This is your first day. What's wrong with you, dude? Yeah, you should just keep it in there. He's got to really pull it down. Let him really pull it, okay? Put it back in. Yeah, don't go setting the hook. You will lose them. We're using circle hooks, so you can't set the hook. I didn't even see it go down. Might have gotten stripped.
I pulled out, I thought it was the wind, and then that's it, like the bed. And then I'm like,
yeah, there's a hungry one there. T-Pack, it goes way back, man. This kid hook sets everything, no matter if it's a circle hook. It don't matter. He'll get like a catfish legend out here, and he'll be arguing with them. He cannot not hook set. And then when he gets it on, he fights it like it's a tuna instead of just keeping, steady pressure. He starts working the thing. Might have gotten stripped. I know, it drives me up a wall. Got the whole river and they stop right here. is it always the rod behind me? Like I sit here, there's 5 rods in front of me. It's always the one behind me that gets the action. All right, let me get this one out of here. You can put the other rods in the holder now. Get them off the ground. Put them in there. Yes. I'm just going to bring this one in and check it. Put it in the rod holder, I said. Okay, that's a good cast right there. We're going to consolidate everything. Just going to move everything down. Got dark fast, guys. Got dark fast. It's darker than it looks on camera. Stupid. Stupid. These guys are they're really stupid for college kids, Jimmy. You know what I mean? Can't tell me it's not intentional. This rod's gonna be dang near invisible. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just adjusting everything. Get ready for dark. I'm gonna get the lights going here. Not sure if I want to throw a carp rod at all at the moment. Don't think I am. I'm just going to sit it over here for now. More rods is not always better. If you're missing hits and you got rods being stripped out there, you know what I mean? You're better off just keeping it small. All right, I got 3 rods in. You can take off if you want. I'm going to move this around and sit behind the camera. That way I can get the lights. All that fun stuff. A lot easier to keep up with chat and I can see it. Yeah, put it on one of the brown rod, I guess.
What rod?
The brown one, the one without a bell. Yeah, freaking growers, man.
You guys catch anything?
Just getting started.
Okay.
Hopefully. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I know this thing's in the way. Just bear with me here. I'm working on it. Stupid. Alright, Is it gonna stay still? All right, how horrible is that? Is that obnoxious? I can move it. I'd like to sit behind it because I can operate the lights a lot better. It's kind of down in the grass, so hopefully it's not too bad. It's fine. All right, we're gonna work with it. You know, once the fish is on, we'll be running around. There's Brad. What's going on, brother? What's going on? I don't want to start up the lights too early. All the lights out. Good to see you, Brad. Welcome in, welcome in. Figured I'd go public tonight since we didn't have a live for the public this morning. I do want to hit 10K. But yeah, usually we're members only at night when we're doing the river fishing. We're usually live during the day. We try to keep it consistent. Not a lot of fishing content on during the day, so we try to do a fishing show during the day each day. Fishing Felon, what's going on? Yeah, I know, it's getting dark fast. I'm getting all the lights ready. I know the one rod you ain't going to be able to see too good. It's funny, it's like this is like the worst time. Once it gets later, it's not so bad. There's nothing really. There's nothing. Oy. Appreciate it, T-Pack. I was excited to go live at night. It's just so much freaking drama getting down here, man. It's an hour and a half drive for us tonight. Going home, when we go home at like 4 in the morning, it'll be like 20 minutes. It's crazy. A lot of slack there. SG, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I got one more light hiding. See if I can dig that out. It's a good one too. My good light, I gotta get it replaced yet. I don't have the money to do it. I gotta send it back to Germany. Kev's caught himself a log over there. What's going on, G? Dude, I gotta pee so bad. I can't wait till it gets dark, let me tell you. You couldn't give me enough money to go use one of those outhouses. Hell no. It's better. I couldn't really hear the bells, you know, when I had them all spread out like that. I mean, we already missed 3, just late getting to him. And he's behind me. He's casting for muskie. He's got some small shiners on. He's throwing them around the wall. But we had too many rods out. I'm like, you know what? If you're not going to pay attention to them, I'm going down to 3. So that big rod's not even casted out. Just the 3 shorter rods. They're my good cat rods. They're all in. All the extra crap's out of there until he wants to come back. He loves using like all the rods you're allowed to, but then he don't pay attention. And it's like, you know what I mean? Half the rods are stripped and you're missing one. Look around. Okay. What do you got us? Yeah. There he goes. You guys want to see Kev? There he goes. Kev, Jimmy said the walleye are active. Take the bobber off. Go to the bottom. I got some nice shiners for him in the cooler, man. Doing good now, George. You're settling in here. Got down to the city. It's good. It's good. How you doing, George? How you doing tonight? You can see them, and that's awesome. I've seen them swim around, and it's funny because that's what I always thought they were, but everyone told me they were shad. I couldn't really tell the difference, but we used to cast for them either way. You know what I mean? But that makes sense. Whopper plopper. "18 months, what a legend." Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it, bud. I just hope 6 Mountain Dews is going to be enough. Kev slept all the way down, so I knew he was going to be a little off tonight. He always is when he falls asleep. Nice, Jimmy, nice. Are you working or are you fishing? You at your spot? Probably saw my car down there. Crappies, cold down, plenty. Nice. Brian the Cooker, what's up, brother? Come on, you little. I'm ready for him now. Right. I'm worried. After this case of Mountain Dew and the other case of Mountain Dew, we only have 1 case of Mountain Dew left. Sounds like beer cases at deer camp when I was younger. All right, sounds good. Really? It's not. One baby carp and 1 monster lost. I hope he didn't run you around the buoys, man. That's what happened to me up there. Philly's 2-0. It's going on, Lee? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Like Jimmy's strategy, you do the work. There's a lot of perks with benefits with your memberships. Man, I can hardly see that one black rod. If you're on an Android, I think there's like a gift box on the bottom right. And when you click on that, I think there is there's like super chat, there's membership. I think that's where you go, and then there's membership gifting in there, if I recall. At least on an iPhone. Hopefully somebody in chat can help you out. Anybody in chat have an iPhone? Can you tell Real Fishy for Life how to gift out memberships? I don't know on the iPhone. I don't have that function on my flip phone. I'm sunburned bad. Dude, it was hot. It was hot. Should be the same. Scott Dunn, appreciate that. It says bottom right. Jerry's like I am. That Real Fishy for Life is like I am. We need all the help we can get with this technology stuff. We ain't that young. I don't know about him, but I had a freaking typewriter in high school. Yo, Fishing with Steve. Appreciate the hundreds, brother. Let's go. I just hope we do. I hope we do better here than home. That'd be frustrating. Drive all the way down here for nothing. We missed 3 right off the bat, running around like idiots. We got some. We got creek. Oh, did I just see that? I thought I saw the brown rod. It's so loud here. I think the brown rod just went. I can't hear a damn thing. Traffic. I wonder if I should just lock them all out and let them go down. What?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm going to lock them all out and take the...
Basically what we do every other time.
You can't control the who gets them, though, Jerry. Unfortunately, when you do gift them, just so you're aware, when you gift them, they just go out. Got them all locked out and just see what happens.
Was that Ferris wheel there last year?
I'm not sure. Let's just see the rod bend over. Let's see if we can. Let's see if it's too early to throw the lights on. appreciate that, guys. All right, Real Fish, I appreciate you, buddy. Hope we get into something good tonight, man. We're monster hunting out here. We got the scale. We're ready to get some hogs. Green one's bright. Swickies! What's going on, brother? What the heck? How you guys been, man? I've been busy. I've been missing a lot of my favorite YouTubers. Oh, yeah, it feels good, though. Yeah, hopefully the wind calms down. I mean, there were massive waves on some of the stretches of the river coming down here. I was a little concerned. But as soon as we took the last turn, it calmed down, thank goodness.
I mean, like, they weren't like that. They were literally waves.
Yeah, they look like rollers you'd see out deep sea fishing, like 4-foot rollers. Crazy. We are great. Awesome to see you. Appreciate it. Good to hear you guys are good. We got opening day of trout coming here in Pennsylvania this Saturday. So I'm looking forward to getting out in the creeks. Sny River, what's up? Thank you for the high five, buddy. We got kids running around all over the place out here. I do kind of want to be careful in where I shine my lights. But there's so much light pollution down here, I don't think it's a big deal. Hunting and stuff, what's up? Good to see everybody. Oh yeah, heck yeah, Swickies. Swickies, absolutely, man. Would love to fish with you guys, do a collab. Figure out how we got to work that out, man, but I know you think we're world travelers, but we can't travel that much that often. But yeah, I would love to do something. Ah, Real Fish, yeah, I appreciate that. He's increasing his membership level.
Yippee!
Yeah, hunting and stuff. We're down in the city. We're going for the big ones tonight. It's early. I know we're kind of jumping the gun. We might end up with just channel cats, but first 80-degree day. We got some fronts coming through. It looks like tomorrow. I just thought tonight might be a really good night. Kids are off school. I work tomorrow night, and then it's going to be cold a couple days, so took a shot. I'm out here. Yeah, it's glorious out here. Kev's over there eating pretzels. Did you not eat lunch today?
Lunch?
Yeah, did you eat lunch?
Yeah, at the cafeteria, the lunches aren't that big.
Why don't you sit over here?
What's that?
Why don't you sit over here so I can hear you? I don't feel like screaming the whole night.
Hey, hold on.
Yo, he became a marlin.
No.
Yeah, we got another marlin. What the heck?
Steve, you're not alone now.
Real fishy. Appreciate it, buddy. That is awesome. That was Steve's invention, Jerry. Steve's like, I want to give you more. How do I give you more? And I'm like, well, there's different things, like $4.99, $1.99. So he invented the marlins. He's like, I want it to be a marlin. I was like, you got it. You got it. Jerry said, good luck, Kev.
Thanks.
You want a Mountain Dew? Are you good?
I got Mountain Dew.
It's almost time I can pee and not get arrested. Gotta go so bad.
Want some of these?
Number one, going down. Nah, I'm good. I'm not that hungry, dude. Just had a steak. I'm trying to remember where I casted that brown rod the first time. You don't remember, do you?
This lid sucks.
Let me do it. Go chum with that. Don't eat the ones on the ground. Okay. That's goose shit. Yo, Scott. How you been, brother? Got a hapless angler in the house. Yeah, he just dumped half the pretzel container over. Laden goose crap. So, it's gone. Scott, you think you're going to make it out on April 11th? I think I told you about it. I think you were a maybe. We have the meetup, YouTube meetup up at Green Lane. I gotta pee so bad.
Maybe stop drinking then. Or think about it. I'm him. I ain't gonna miss one.
I've been working on my health, staying hydrated. Boy, gotta go to the bathroom constantly. Yeah, opening day of Flounder. Let's go.
Is that today?
New York tomorrow. Ricky Bobby's in the house. I appreciate it, Swickies. Yeah, same, man. You guys are awesome. You guys do a lot of our style, too. Where, like, you're running and gunning. You know, you two are doing, you know, father-daughter team. Running and gunning, hard fishing, bad weather stuff. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. Jerry said, Kevin, the fish are going off at the pier. Started this week. Been getting texts and phone calls all week. Uh-oh. Time to wrap up the work. Need to bring this. The thing is, you have to have this kind of in line. Probably gonna fall over. Let's see how that looks. A bit better. I have three. Why don't I throw that white rod in now if you're sitting here? I'll pull the cork rod in.
You need to create a
Naval ship.
Sorry.
We'll have to discuss it. We'll have to discuss that, man. I gotta first make sure I can make another thing. battleship. You sunk my battleship. Carol says, you see me? Kevin?
Yeah, I see you, bro. Hey, what's up? I'm tired, guys. Long day of school.
Hard day at school. Kev slept all the way down here.
I said I ain't going to sleep. I think it's the longest I've ever slept. Going down
Yeah, it was almost an hour and a half. It was horrible. Luckily, we left a lot earlier than we were going to.
We got like the last parking spot too, guys.
Well, we made it a parking spot. A submarine.
That would be good. That'd make a torpedo and a submarine.
It might slide a little bit of that white rod in the distance. I don't know. I don't want to miss the other black rod though. White rod's just a little chicken liver on the side.
I think it's gonna still turn on.
Yeah, it should. I mean, we missed 3 already if you look at it that way. You got to capitalize on that stuff. That's how it goes. As soon as you cast, it's usually when we get hit here. Jimmy said, and you walk around with the light, you'll see the walleye at night.
Yeah.
So they were walleye. Remember we used to see them on the edges?
Yeah.
They are walleye. I said they look like walleye because their eyes. They had weird eyes.
They had weird eyes, yeah. They had like a card form though, or maybe it's just a Philly thing around here.
Yeah, workshop. No, man, we let's just say no. It was a little chaotic. Kevin was out casting, and I missed one, turned around, another one went down. I missed 3 in a row. And then nothing. But it's early, you know, it's just, the sun's just setting, so it should be the time to hit them. I'm going to rebait, maybe 8 minutes, rebait and cast all 3. Check them.
All 4, you mean?
All 4, well.
Well, 3 because you
Put
just
that one
casted.
out. Red Rooster, what's going on? You know what it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Well, Rod.
That was the bike. Shit. Freaking clickers. That was the bikes going by us. I thought that was the drag, man.
Oh my god. Bro, I was about to say, what's going down?
Nice, Red Rooster. I'm trying to catch what I can catch, G. I'm trying to watch rods, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't do it on purpose. Dude, you know where we are, right? The trail's like a foot behind us. And, you know, that when a bike's coasting, some of these newer expensive bikes, they make that, it sounds like drag ripping out. That would be awesome, G. Unfortunately, I'm already occupied picking up people. I've got somebody to already pick up. I hopefully got a ride out here somehow. I don't know if I can pull that off. I'm already going pick up another person Friday, and then Saturday I got to go to Costco. Pick up
Rod's shaking.
green rod is? Was it the bat?
I think so. Hey! What's off?
You think so or don't think so?
I think it was. You flew
Got
right
a
up.
bad hit on the green rod. RDA. Yeah, I can't scroll up, brother. I can't scroll up.
Your light turned off, bro. I
Yeah.
My guy.
RDA is Demir. He's a good dude.
This guy just carrying his bike.
Probably broke something, yeah. watch your back when you sit here, okay? Yeah, this guy's, he's on drugs. I'm gonna get my knife. Keep walking, bro. Keep walking. See that?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is his problem? What drugs is he on? Look at him. He's like vibrating. See what he was doing? He was like shaking.
Probably took steroids.
What the hell? All right, Jay, have a good one, man. Yeah, it's hard to pay attention. You got to be aware of your surroundings. We're in the middle of the city here. So, sorry I'm missing comments here and there. I'll try to catch what I can. Got a 12-year-old out here, you know what I mean? I was cutting 4 acres of grass on a ride lawnmower. Whisker Ben looked out for me. He was my moderator. That's awesome, man. Yo, Tim, what's going on, brother? Tim's in.
Yeah, hello, Timmy.
I had the Whisker Bent's cat bomb on last night. I took that off and put something similar on, just smaller, a downsize. That thing is so dang big, and I don't think the current's really ripping here enough for it.
Dude, I saw the wind. You would think it's ripping more than it is.
Well, it's blowing up river.
That explains it.
Yeah, I don't like upriver wind because now your lines underwater it's looped one way, and above water it's looped the other. It just creates a lot of slack. Another 2 minutes, I'm going to recast everything.
Okay.
It's dredged here now, he said.
For real.
Yeah. Bath salts, maybe, yeah, maybe. Dude, first of all, he was carrying his bike, so I felt bad for him. And I guess I made eye contact. He started walking right at me. He came back and started walking right at me. And he was like shaking. I'm like, what the hell? I wish I was a little further off the trail sometimes here, but sometimes it's good to be on the trail. Doodad, what's up, Doodad? What is going on? Come on, fish. Did they go right down the middle, Jimmy? Did they dredge right down the middle, or were they closer to this side? Green rod, maybe?
I mean, it's that wind with the current. It
Yeah.
looks-
Close to the bank. Yeah, huh. I'm not out that far on some of them. There's like a pile of debris where that floating dock used to be right here. There's a lot of debris right there. That's where I had 2 of them. Right there in the shallow. Yeah, 20, 30. Got Ronyo? Yeah, I can't really touch the screen too much. If you saw the way I had this thing dangling, you would understand. I'm recasting.
That one? You break off.
Yeah. I gotta get my headlamp.
It's right here. I got it.
Thanks, bro.
Are you tangled? Your bobber was probably out. Your bobber thing, the float you have on that rig. It was bent around and the rattle was on top. You can leave it if you want.
That's how it's supposed to be.
It was, when you cast it must have been mixed up then, bro. Yeah, that's the route you could probably cast the farthest. Get that thing all the way out there.
I thought they'd cast further than that.
Not really. What are you looking for?
Good, man? All right, today.
Yeah.
Reach out if you want.
Salty, welcome in. Thomas, hello. I don't think I said hello to you guys.
You can say hello to
Yeah, I'm here, Salty. I know, it's actually quiet tonight because of me. I know.
Fish just jumped up there.
Did?
That thing's gonna get rocked. Or white rock.
We think or we hope.
Well, I'm saying if it goes down, it's gonna be rocked.
Yeah.
Any of my regulars in here. Oh, I got a procedure Thursday, y'all, so I'll be out of commission. They're gonna knock me out, so hopefully I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be live Thursday night or not, but well, 420. Oh, Thomas said you're one hell of a fisherman.
Oh, yeah, I am. Even though I haven't caught anything yet, but yeah.
You don't like sitting behind rods all the time. I mean, unless they're going down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not a big sit and wait kind of guy. What's going on, Webb? Yeah. Gary? Yeah, I'd rather not talk about it publicly. It'll be all right. £1.5 bass, not bad. It's always fun. What state are you in? Remind me. Patience is a virtue, Kevin. So he just likes
I'm
to...
meditating.
He likes to keep hitting it, though. Like, he likes to fish and fish and fish. You know, he's got patience as long as he's doing something. Sitting and watching a pole, I get it. It's not always easy. Good about those casts. Oh. Yeah, going after the flatheads, I need to use the boys' room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down there, okay?
Okay, I'll watch the rest. Feel better?
Yeah. Feel better if a rod would bend over.
I'm telling you, this heavy stuff, you're gonna increase the more catches, but you're not gonna be catching nearly as many.
Yeah, I know. That's what we'll flip the cut bait later. Take these down, looks like they're drifting a little bit.
Is it going?
Not even on camera. The white one's just got a little hit down there. Let me get Webb wrenched up here so you feel at home. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Appreciate it, Thomas. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Kev's tired. I'm tired, actually. Is this yours? Drink mine?
No.
worms. I got fresh. I got live bluegills on the center 2 rods. Actually, green sunfish live. The other 2 have cut white sucker. That's what we've caught. Every single channel cat I caught this year so far has been on white sucker. But we've been fishing on the green rod, right?
No, that's the other rod. That's the white rod.
Oh yeah. If it goes, you get there.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
Remember, guys, it's my first time in about a year or so.
Just keep it steady. They're all circle hooks, so no up and down with it.
Yeah, fighting them is the easiest part. Setting, oh my gosh, just setting the hook is the hardest part. Reeling down, I mean, is like the hardest part. Gotta wait for that.
I'm not going to start that fight, Sal. I don't know who the best fisherman in New Jersey is. That sounds like fighting words. I wouldn't dare.
Jeremy Wade.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of too many rods, though, workshop. Especially when you're looking after a kid. Half the time, you got your attention's on 6 rods, and one snagged on a log, one got stripped, you didn't see it get stripped. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have 2 or 3 in front of you. That's your rods, that's it. I mean, if that's all you do is catfish, I'm sure, you'd get good at it, but we catfish hard for about 2 weeks, and then we just play around at a couple night trips, but then we do all the creeks and the kayak, and, we don't live on the river.
I do want to make a couple more trips down here at nighttime with just big headlamps on, and like set fish those horizon and stuff.
Yeah, I got to get my light fixed, the good lupine.
Yeah.
It's the blue heron, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Or the mergansers up on our lake where the meetup is. Sitting there swallowing them
today,
down.
guys, I don't know if you remember this, but we do have a dead animal of the day. It's a bird. It's a white bird.
Oh, you found one?
There's 2 of them. One's like a dove, and the other one's like a swan.
Ew.
Right down, right along the side by our left.
Man, at least there's no dead dogs this time.
Oh my God, that was the worst. Car crash as soon as we got there. Dead dog on the dock. Few people fighting right next to us. I thought for sure that may have been our last trip.
Yeah, it took Kevin a while to come back to the city after that. What a trip that was.
And then people taking pictures like there was no big deal.
2 largemouth today. Blue heron caught a crappie bigger than both my bass.
Dang.
That, man. What the heck?
We once saw a
Catching Alaska. What's going on, bro?
Hey, hello.
What is going on? We're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I used to guide up in Alaska before
big
kiddos.
Fish jumped right there.
Yep, I'm on them. That's right where I am. I tell you, we're in it for a flathead tonight. I'm not pulling.
I just want to catch one, bro.
Anthony Serrano. You guys were asking what the picture is. I'm 99% sure the picture is a little mini picture next to some of the members with Kevin holding a snook.
I've only held a snook once in my life. I'll give you that today.
I appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you. I'm a Bob. Little Fins, Kevin. Appreciate that. Yeah, we guided out on the Hulitna River for years before kiddos showed up.
That's me. Mario.
Yeah, the 50 bridge. We're going to hit the 50 bridge as long as we can get finances where they need to be.
That's in Maryland, right?
We drove, well, yeah, you were asleep, but we drove over it. Trying to catch an Alaska wrenched up here. There you go. I'm kind of like off here. I'm not in front of this thing. I have enough issues. Look at this guy. Did you see that? He went up on 2 wheels. What the hell?
That red car?
Yeah.
Like 2 wheels.
Yeah, he was on 2 wheels.
Like the front, the side
The
wheels?
side, 2 wheels, yeah. He was doing tricks or something.
Goodness.
People are crazy down here, man. Look, man, the city makes you crazy. These guys need to get out in the woods. It was pretty cool, though. I don't know how he got up there that easily.
It's like a thing you...
He was coming this way, and he just went up on 2 wheels and turned and went back that way. He literally did like a U, but on 2 wheels.
Yeah, that's like a famous trick, but it's also the #1 trick that killed like the most people.
Well, he wasn't going fast.
Yeah, because you got to cut the corner real sharp while turning hard.
Heck yeah, Anthony. Yeah. Green rod, maybe? Come on, come on. We're going hard for the big guys now. We got 2 live baits out. Flatties are just starting to get active. I've seen a couple caught now, so. Going big. Went out and caught them. I'm going to throw them on the hook. We did salmon. I still own the business up there. We're inland. Lytton is pretty far in, off the Kuskokwim. Comes out of like Bethel. But we were 40 miles or so from the town of Sleetmute, middle of nowhere. But all 5 species of salmon. We had pike, grayling, char, sheep's head.
What is those big silver fish? The tarpon of the...
Sheepfish.
Sheepfish.
Yeah.
Sheep's head.
City Cats, Travis. Travis is in. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Travis. I think the worst fishing time I had down here was I was fishing for these huge sunfish. They were huge, like 1 to 2 pound sunfish. But they were making so much vibration. 10-pound bass comes like rolling in, and then a 40-pound flathead. I didn't have any good rods, so I had to get my musky rod down to J-hook, and then the time the catfish was leaving, I cast on him. He looked at it and then turned. I'm like, jeez.
I remember when you were screwing around on the dock.
Oh yeah, and I dropped that.
Jeff was yelling at stop
These wheels.
Stop messing around on the dock, and then you hooked the 25-pound flathead right under the dock.
Dude, it was so fun on that rod.
It was like his bass rod.
It's the Zipco.
Appreciate it, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you.
It's
Have a good
actually
night.
that rod right there, that Zipco.
Oh, heard that.
You heard about?
Yeah, one of the cowbells.
So we got
That's the live bait. Live bait.
more cup in that cup bait.
Red Bull Princess, what's going on?
Hey,
She's just waking up. She's gonna. I heard she's cutting back on her Red Bulls though.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I got the Mountain Dew. Instead.
This guy's had 2 of them.
This is one. I didn't even open my other one.
You were
In the
drinking
car?
one in the car.
No, I never drank it, dude.
So we got a 1-to-1 composition.
Composition.
My goodness. All I know is how to reel in a fish right now.
Nah, I'm good now, workshop. It's my first trip to Philly this year. I'm ready now. I remember hearing it before, but that one, man, this is the first time I've been using clickers, and it sounded like one was just ripping. On my member live, I got 2 nice ones last night, and the one ripped the line out so fast it was bird nesting it even at the clicker setting. The hard stuff, that's right, hitting the hard stuff. I won. Brown dog. Are they putting pallies in there, Travis? Did you look at the breakdown? I think the 11th is just browns, right? Uh-oh, there goes the lid. It's contaminated. It's touched the earth. It's smoking.
Now you have to chug it.
All right, now I have to chug it.
It was so weird. All they had were rainbows stuck in where we were trout fishing. This is public for members.
No, this is public.
Oh, it's public.
Yeah, I told you.
Better not Yeah, I better
Yeah.
not say where we are.
I only said
But
Green Lane because we're doing the meetup there.
Yeah, Travis, you know where I'm talking about, right? We were there together. Did you see any pallies there? Because we were only catching rainbows. I didn't see it. That's the only fish I've saw caught.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I caught that huge one, 6.5 pounds, or whatever it was, 7, a huge pally, I never saw him.
Yeah, just like remember that one mom caught? She cast it and she's like, "Oh, I got a fish on." She brings it up and it says pally.
Pally. Oh, look at
I'm like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, my wife caught a pally last year, right?
Lyle's the pally king now.
Lyle's gotten a few. Yeah.
He's gotten a lot more. I think he's got more than I have.
Yeah, my PB trout's a palomino. They stock brown, second stocking.
For that place.
Yeah, you know, Will's looking for pallies. When he comes, I'm picking him up Friday before the meetup, Travis. And I'm going to try to track him down some palominos to fish. So I'm going to keep your eyes peeled for that. I'm going to let pallies go just to give, try to find them. And
they do give locations away to other fish, guys.
They do.
I'm telling you, if I catch a big pally though, keep
Real Canadian Lunker, what's going on?
Wait, so they have Mentor Day and then they have Opening Day. For Mentor Day, do they stock them and then the kids fish them? Do they restock it for the other day too?
Some of the places are stocked again. The meetup's on the 11th and they stock that day.
For real?
They're stocking at noon. So when we're at the meetup,
right?
When we're at the meetup, the truck's going to show up.
We got it. If we can get on this trout, everybody gets 5.
The whole meetup's going to just run over to the truck when it pulls in.
Dude, when it pulls in, I'm...
April 22nd at the U.
April 22nd at the U.
I'll put it on the... I think I have it on the calendar, actually. All you got to do is look at it.
Oh, that's like the hardest thing in the world for me. Look at a calendar.
Get the net! Just tip over and let it spill into the lake. Bringing the fly rod. It's going to be... If it's windy, don't bother. It's going to be tough on the lake with the fly rod.
That's the most frustrating thing. That fly would have slapped you in the face so many times.
It just depends where they're holding. I mean, a lot of times they're out pretty far.
Is that the wind or is
Yeah, wind.
I think so.
Just wait for it to go all the way down.
Remember, we gotta say timber, bro. If you don't say timber, there's no point of fishing.
Yeah, we tried the timber thing. It didn't work.
Kind of did.
Yo, Austin, what's going on, brother?
$2, thank you.
Oh, that's cool, man. No worries. Hope you're all right, man. Hope you're all right. Yeah, it went up to 80 today. But I still have my winter pants with me. That's how cold it was 2 days ago. Motorcycles are so loud down here. Yeah, if you got like forward casting line, you might want to use that so you can launch a little bit further. But honestly, there's probably going to be a lot of people too. That's going to be the other thing you're going to have to worry about. But bring it, but I bring it back up. Good Lord. Pull and drag.
You're gonna need a 12-ouncer for that guy. Whoa, buddy.
Uh-oh. Alrighty.
Can't tell if that's the
Is that normal, Jimmy?
normal.
Roll them up. What the hell, man?
I couldn't tell what that was. Couldn't tell if that was like the fire coming out of the back of the car sometimes or what.
Yeah, sure did. We're down in Philly.
Oh yeah, we are.
Kids, are you noticing all this play? What's the difference? As long as we get across the river. See, kids, this is how. Hey, Ed, what's going on? Yeah, we'll see it on the news tomorrow. Oh, Lord, man. I saw the car that was fire, and he just drove down there, and he got off of that exit. I saw him go up that hill, and he was still firing.
Like a pew-pew?
Mm-hmm.
Was that what it was?
I think so. It sounded like it. I don't know.
It was a supercar, so I thought it was like, what is that, like backfiring?
No.
The car goes...
I think so, bro.
Coming from two different
Good to
directions.
see you, Ed. Marsh Creek's a lot safer these days with Ed gone.
Still, once in a while, up there, you'll get the people swinging around those 3 treble hooks. Hoi-ya! Yo, is that like a rocket or something? Why is that like bright and moving?
Yeah, it's a drone, I think. Gonna go halfway up about a block, and you'll see a Torino with no wheels on it. That's my brother. Ask him for directions. I'm not even from around here. I'm here on vacation.
Scare you want to do vacation here when you're done?
It's from a movie. Tim and I are quoting the movie. Hi, real Canadian. Let me know when you're going to book a trip to Philly. It's really not that bad here. Whoop, hit the floor. Shots fired, hit the deck. Hit the deck.
Stop, drop, and roll.
You can't drink Mountain Dew all day if you don't start in the morning. Thank you for the $5, Brad. Appreciate it.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Yo, look how high that thing is.
Yeah, it's a drone.
It's a big drone, my God. Is that a drone or a plane?
It's a drone. That's a plane. Wait, that's the thing that floated up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how did it float up?
That's not a plane. Look how small it is.
It's a drone. It's a big delivery drone or something. What the hell?
Smuggling some stuff nowadays.
Oh, here comes the ambulance to pick up the dude. Huh?
Pick up for Jeremy? Oh yeah, Jeremy, I forgot. Got Jeremy. Was
Put Ed in the back. Let's go. Scoop her up. Let's go. What the heck? Yeah, it's weird, man. What's going on, Scooter? What the hell's going on down here?
There's a plane.
Yeah, there goes the choo-choo train. Someone called the amber lamps.
Oh, super cool. Oh, tough guy.
Timmy Tough Knuckles. Some slack on my green light. I think I'm watching my back as much as I'm watching the cars. I mean the rods. Right now we're not operating up there. We tried operating with employees, but it just wasn't worth the loss. messing up our engines and stuff like that. And you know, it's a risky spot. It's not easy.
Oh gosh, cover your ears. Send an ambulance for that one.
Yeah, you're better off just coming at like 2 in the morning, fishing the morning bite here. It's too loud. Hey, Pat, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it.
Hey.
I was on and off for about a decade. We spent a year up there to get our whatever they call it. You can hunt and fish at a different rate, and you can harvest different things than people that just show up. Yeah, it's near Sleep Mute, right on the Hulitna River, Interior, Alaska. The Hulitna River Lodge was the name of her business. You can probably still get on the website. We don't pay for it though. Oh,
Whoa.
get to it.
Try.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it was the white one. Timmy Tucker. I want him back and call him Timmy Knuckles. He had a...
What's so funny we're laughing at?
Brad said he had a troll come in on his live on Sunday. His name was Timmy Tucker. I trolled him back and called him Timmy Tough Knuckles. So thanks for that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Scooter's been on fire with the carp. The carp have been on and then off around here. On and off, on and off. Skeeter just texted me. He is live, guys. Skeeter is live. He's out on Hoover Island, I believe, upstate from us. He's on the river tonight. Nothing on the white rod. Definitely heard the bell go.
Yeah. I think it's just a small tap playing with it. Surprised there's not much bullheads in here.
Probably get eaten. I don't know. Yeah, Brad, come on down, bro. Steve said he got really sunburnt. He lost a big fish. I think he caught one and lost a monster. That reservoir is huge. There's one spot I like to go to. Remember the spot where we used to catch triples, like left and right?
Triple what?
Carp. When you were little, we used to bike in.
Yeah.
We would catch 20 a day up there. Brown rod, I think. That's live bait, dude. Was it the white one? I thought it was the brown one. Ah, well then it's the white one. Yeah. That's awesome, Tim. I guess that was the last check that cleared my website person. That was a while ago too, because I did the 1,000 after the 350.
I wanted to go down, but if he keeps doing this thing, I'm just gonna stay over there, and as soon as it goes down, get started on this.
Nice workshop. Yeah, that'd be cool. I thought about starting it up in Pennsylvania, but it's a full-time thing. If you go into it, you got to do it so hard because of the amount of money you're putting out for equipment, licenses. It's not easy. It's not an easy business. They're going to take some losses for the first couple of years. And I was like, man, I ain't doing that again. We're set, ready to roll. As soon as Kev gets 16, if he wants the guide, we'll go back up. When you get up here, camp sleeps 12. Oh, yeah. Pike and... Whoa!
Power line went out.
Yeah, they just hit a power line just went out up there on the bridge. Did you see that flash?
Dude, a car crash just happened.
Is that what it was?
See the smoke up there in the corner?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Must have been, or a transformer blew up. I thought the train hit something.
I did too. I don't think
Something just blew up on that bridge.
I saw a whole bunch of sparks come out of that transformer.
The trash
They hit the transformer!
Oh my god, transformers!
Oh my gosh!
Dude, what the hell? What's going on down here?
Power line just like blew up.
No wonder why Jimmy is not coming out of his house. Hey, Jimmy's
Safe
in a
place.
bunker. What the hell? Really cleared out now, though. Wonder if the cats will come start getting active. Then. Maybe they were like, there was a lot of people. Maybe they were freaked.
Probably. It's warm out, so all the bait fish went to the side, so they probably wanted to go to the side, but they see all the action going on. Not a fan.
Yeah, it's just guiding is a whole lot different than fishing. Guiding is just kind of like being a teacher almost. Like you got, and it's not even all about fishing. It's about understanding who you got on the boat, what makes their trip special. Half of it is just making sure you got, food, water, all the stuff they need, bathroom stuff, all that silly crap. Because if they don't have those basics covered, they're not going to have a good time. And, what your idea of fishing is might not be theirs. They get out on your boat, they don't catch nothing in 2 minutes. They might be like, oh, what's going on, And that could be stressful as a guide. Copter will crash into it. 310, man, Ruth, what's going on? I don't know, maybe throw another cut bait.
I would love to see what happens when a police car comes through here. We'll have to see if they pull over or run.
I don't think they want to come through here.
I know, I was about to say.
Good. Right, Brad? Brad's done some guiding as well. He knows.
Brad does?
Yeah, all things country guided up there.
He got it in Alaska?
No, in Canada.
In Canada?
But same thing. Guiding is guiding,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to pretend to say I love fishing down here. But, when they're on and we're catching beasts, I want to catch a big boy this year, so. It's a lot easier for me to fish near us, But this was a good night to get all the way down here, so that's why we came down here. I honestly don't remember it being like this busy.
It's probably because it's been freezing cold and it jumped up to 80 degrees. I mean, I could kind of see why the fish won't be biting because it's a pretty big jump. And then it's going to be another low one, so.
Hey, I mean, if he likes the idea of it, he should definitely talk to other guides, though. Get the insurance and get ready for people to lose all your good crap left and right. The more people there are, the more stupid people there are. Yeah, there seems to be a ratio, for sure. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 100. Maybe we'll get a fish if we hit the 100. I kind of want to throw back over to that boulder pile.
Maybe.
Well, we had a good takedown in there.
You catch me going back?
Yeah.
What kind of fish is in there?
Catfish, flathead catfish, channel catfish, walleye, bass. Yeah, they're pretty polluted. They would be good, but you grow a third arm.
You'll grow a whole pig. I'm trying to tell them about these waters.
They're trying to. They're getting cleaner, but there's not. I wouldn't eat them.
I would never eat them. I would throw them in.
And if you do eat them, don't eat them often.
Not this water.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, have a good night.
I'd eat them.
I would eat them.
I mean, there's not many other places you can catch non-polluted flathead catfish. Remember
Will
that?
Fishy, what's going on?
Remember that one pond derby we did, and every trout was dead on the side,
Yeah.
and we caught someone's rod that had like a big
Carp?
fish on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
was
that
the
dude
best.
put his rod down. We went
Ice
to a.
fishing pole, guys. Keyword ice fishing.
Yeah, this dude
pole.
had this little tiny rod. No one caught a fish at this derby for like 5 hours. And there's a hot dog vendor there selling hot dogs. So this dude lays his little tiny Dockmaster rod down, walks away, and that thing shoots into the water. About a half an hour later, I hooked the rod and a carp that was on the rod. That was crazy.
He was like, "Why is my rod wet?" And we're like,
I just caught it. I was like, I just caught your rod, dude. Yeah, eat as many as you want. You need a third arm, right? What area glacier fish for walleye? Wait, what area glacier I fish for? Wait, we got glacier up in here. Glacier shark, what's going on? Hey, there are walleye in here. There are walleye in here.
Before we leave, I might get the light and shine it, beam it into these
Hey,
fish's
good luck.
eyes.
This thing's dead as a worm.
So we don't have any lights then?
No, you can take one of those lights. This one's really bright. You want to go walk around? I'm going to scare all the cats.
Yeah, I was gonna say not now. When we do a rod check, maybe, but
Zyro, what's going on, Zyro?
Zyro.
You guys missed some of the excitement.
Let's
Roll
just
'em
say Zyro lost the push-up competition.
What?
Yeah. Just say he lost the push-up competition.
Oh, I just see my eyes are going.
Your eyes are going, my guy.
Check the green rod.
Oh, no, your eyes weren't.
What?
That was a bell.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, it could have been that wind, but
Man. Upstate New York. Whoop, the green. It is the green rod.
it is.
Yeah.
But we've been looking at that white.
We're in the city of Philadelphia today. We live about an hour north of here. We've had a lot of luck down here over the years, so kids are on spring break starting tomorrow. So we decided, with the weather being nice, we'll try an early flatty run. We're in the city of brotherly love. Disregard the shooting that occurred. Shannon Cargo, what's going on? Welcome in, Shannon. Pretty sure we had a drive-by on the other side of the road earlier. Whoa. What's that?
That was the light.
It's down here.
Should I get the second Mountain Dew? You want to split it?
Yeah, I'll split one with you. I gotta get a sweatshirt out.
Yeah, I'm happy I did.
I told you. Cold quick. Come on, train bite. That was Jimmy. He said that was them, the pew-pews. He was making sure his spot was open.
Scared all the geese and mice away. Maybe Jeremy would come back. Remember
The rat?
Jeremy, the rat?
Yeah. Little rat bastard.
Whoa, buddy. Shake this one up, didn't ya?
It was across the river. Roll them up. Roll them up.
Put that right there for ya.
Breeze is chilly.
I know, that's the one thing I hate about this place. Sometimes if enough goose, oh my goodness. If a lot of geese rolled by, that wind would get warm from all their doo-doo.
Okay.
I'm not lying, Dad. Whoa, buddy, you're not on a motorcycle, are ya?
Channel cats today. Gave them to a gentleman at the dock. We're hoping for a flathead tonight, but we'll take channel cats. It's a little early in the year, but...
Is it Zyro in Florida?
Yeah, there's channel cats down there.
Hey, we got Jeffrey.
Oh, we got the ducks, lovely.
Rod might go off soon, guys.
Might catch a duck.
You know how cool it would be to see a muskie blow up on that thing? Oh, wait for the rods to go.
Hey, Linda's in. Butterflies and sunshine. Welcome in, welcome in. I really want to recast that one rod into the snags. At least we were getting hit there.
You could risk a snake lure like the other rod you broke off from the
Wait, rod. Yeah. Look at that. Look at it. It's got the Jimmy shakes. It's got the Jimmy shakes. Go down, buddy. Go down. White rod's getting hit down there. Turn me a little bit. Yeah, that was definitely a hit.
Think so?
Yep, 100%. Because it was shaking for a while there.
Oh, this rod, bro.
Look. Yeah. Sneak up on him. Get y'all sneakeroo. Remember to bend down and reel down. Do not lift it up, okay? You wait till that thing's bent all the way over before you lift it out of that holder. Like, make sure you feel the weight of them.
Once the people clear, I gotta go use the bench room.
Okay.
There's a couple sitting on the bench over there. I hate to bring their helmet.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
they're in a bad spot.
Oh my gosh, I'm in a...
Just let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. Watching that white rod on the end.
Why was the snow yellow?
You're
Because-
wrong, Zyro. You're wrong. And we're using circle. There we go. There we go. Circle hooks.
Why was the snow yellow?
Can't
Joke
set
of the
circle
day.
hooks. That's nothing. These are big fish. They'll take that rod all the way down.
How about we do a joke of the day? How about that? Joke of the day. Why was the snow yellow?
Fernando, saw your comment, man. Where you been, buddy? But welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Hope all is well. It's good to see you back in chat.
Why was the snow yellow? It's yellow because Elsa had to let it go.
Is that a big fish this time?
There's a frozen had to let it go. One of them had to let it go.
All right, well, we always put our timestamps on our lives afterwards. So if we do hook up and you're looking the next day, just go into the comment section of our lives and you'll see all the timestamps. We're live every day, and we rarely get skunked, so there's usually timestamps up in there. And we'll put shorts out every night of our catches if they're good ones. That rod's still shaking.
That rod's gonna be the enemy, my guy.
Ozark, what's going on, brother? It's good to see some of the video, you guys. Nolan. This is a spot that we fished with Nolan before.
We actually lost a rod here with Nolan.
Yeah, we
Too many moms.
back before he could drive. We used to drive him down here. They were the days, good times.
We lost a rod and we we're debating to jump in.
Yeah, this is the exact spot where we lost one of our rods.
Imagine we catch it.
That thing's gone, bro.
Somewhere there's a fish, alive or dead, on the end of it. Nice.
Yeah, Nolan's awesome. Got a lot of going on outside YouTube, but it's hopefully going to be wrapped up soon. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, it's been getting hit. We're waiting for it to go down. It's got a circle hook on it. That one's got a little piece of cut bait. That rod will bend way over. That's our lightest rod up there. And of course, they're going to hit it.
White rod's lighter or this first rod?
Well, the rod itself.
You say the first one.
Yeah, the rod itself, but the setup. As far as the setup, I take this rod over. Left. Why? The white rod's shaking still, Zyro. I'm trying to get all that one on.
Motorcycle hasn't gone by in 10 minutes. I think motorcyclists.
I did get a GoPro waterproof. Nice, man. Nice. Mama Finn's in the house.
Hey.
Hey.
Skunk Masters.
Skunk Masters. 0 for 3. White rod. White rod.
It has to start bending, I'm telling you.
I wonder if it's snagged.
Is there live bait on that or cut bait?
Cut bait.
Well, even if it was snagged, there's still not. As soon as I said.
JBT, what's going on? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, JBT. Let alone a couple months, man. I'll pin it up there, though. I'm going to catch crap tonight. Madison Parks, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. We got to put the rod to the left for Zyro. There's Zyro. Is that better? Should be like an hour, but it took us almost an hour and a half to get here. Scott B, what's going on, brother?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, Phillies game, Kristen. Freaking Phillies game. But it's a nice night down here.
Hey, buddy.
No explosions or
There was an explosion.
or gunfights.
There was a gunfight. Yeah, a transformer blew up. I got pretty sad. It was my favorite transformer.
Fernando, the center 2 rods have live green sunfish. The end 2 rods have cut bait, white sucker.
They were white suckers and not red horses?
White suckers, we're not red horses around here. Yeah, I don't think YouTube cares anymore, Linda. Some of the people live, man, they just, that's all they do. My luck, I'd get shut down now. Let's bring them all in.
We cast them?
And put cut bait on all of them. Or leave one with live. Maybe just leave the green one out with live bait. Or
Yeah,
the brown
probably.
one.
You can pick.
So I think the brown one I can cast the furthest.
So you might want live.
Yeah. All right, let's change it up. Let's go crazy.
There was a cool drone that flew over earlier. Looked like a huge RC airplane, but I think it was just a huge drone shaped like an airplane, I think. 'Cause it flew straight up, and airplanes don't do that. Maybe it was like some sort of helicopter. Yeah, no. Maybe you should just reel down on that. Hope for the best luck. Production team needs to get fired. Huh? Zyro, something this guy needs to read. You too, man. Can't wait to shake off. Hold up, guys. Yeah, you had a hit. Camera right a little. I gotta let this guy. Gotta let Bobbert adjust that. Love a bit of sea fish from the UK. Yeah, let's use family-friendly words in here, buddy boy. Catch the car. Glacier, what are you looking at? You have Paw Patrol on? Catch the car. What? Can't hear you. You tell him. Do a live tonight, Zach. We're going to do a live tonight, Zach. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Yeah, let's call him Timmy Tough Knuckles. That's awesome. I love smallmouth fishing. Maybe more than largemouth, but they're super fun on the creeks. Zyro needs to catch a car. Yeah, Zyro. Catch a car over to these places. Gonna witness the life of a cinema. It's me all day, son. Okay. I think these are our best casts yet. I have really good faith.
What happened to that Mountain Dew I heard talk of?
Right here, bro. Just a little to the right. Ooh, you call that guy to Tough Knuckles.
A little better.
Hi, beans, y'all.
There we go. That's beautiful. Gotta learn how to catch the snook.
But we caught more than we've ever heard you catch.
Glacier, if you zoom in next to your name, you'll see one giant snook. Finally, what are you talking about, bro?
That's the wind.
That was the wind.
Those are the worst, the fish that pull it down when the wind is blowing.
I'm gonna move my light now. I kinda fishing trips planned this year. We just got back from Florida. That was our big trip for the year. We've got a ton of little trips planned. Kevin and I are going to do a lot of day trips.
Going to Apache, that's for sure.
Yeah, we want to go down doing a couple of days down at Apache in South Carolina. But Kevin and I are going to do a ton of like day adventure type stuff this year. Wait, Ron, wait, all East Coast, we rented an RV. We drove the whole fam down to Florida. We stopped and saw Fishy for Life down in South Carolina, and then we went down to Florida, met up with Random J. We fished with Zyro and chat right now. It was awesome. It was great. It's going. That's way out. What's the furthest one out? Everything else is like in the channel on this side of the channel. Hey Jimmy, if you're in, have you caught any carp down here yet this year? Are they active?
We've seen a couple big fish roll. We don't know if they're muskie or carp or what.
Sail cat? We didn't eat the sail cat yet, did we? I have that in the freezer. I did not eat the sail cat yet.
You gotta try that.
Yeah. It looked awesome though. It looked real good. That's probably all we have left, honestly. Ate the bluefish.
Jacks left or something?
We ate all the jacks.
Do we have the pump? No, we ate the pump.
We ate the pomp. We ate the
mangroves.
Yeah, we ate the trout. Muskie lure over there is louder than our bells.
Not louder than our bell.
You'll see it's a little sweet. I don't know if I like sweet fish. Slack in the black rod.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Black rod, the invisible rod,
Hit it like a man.
the mystery rod. It's got some slack in it. If I were Kevin, I'd go over there and reel that tight.
Should I? Is the clicker on?
They're all tight. They'll all go down. I don't have any clickers on.
I'll do a
Let's do a
rewind.
half reel. Try not to move the bait. Just kind of reel it tight. Yeah, black rod, had a little something going on with it. Hopefully it ain't snagged already. We snapped one off in that log. There was like a log jam there, but we had a takedown in there too. Real good one.
Living the life, guys.
Yeah, good call, Brad. Good call, good call. Running on E. Steel City, let's go. Slow, man. I mean, we had three hits. Really 2 full takedowns. And we missed all 3, so and then nothing since. It's been an hour, absolutely nothing now. More than that. But hopefully it'll turn on. We do have We've changed it up, so we now have 3 cut baits and 1 live fish. So, you know, we're making adjustments. Hopefully that'll pay off. We were kind of aggressive, starting with a lot of live fish. We're going to back our way into some channel cats now. Yeah, I mean, it's a little early in the year. We were doing better up north. We've always slayed down here, though. We've only ever got skunked, I think, one time, and that was because there was like a tornado coming through. We left real quick. And then maybe twice we caught 2, and then every other time it was like 5, 6, 10.
We've always caught more than 2 unless it was like really bad conditions. Bad conditions, I mean leaving like in the first 30
Just
minutes.
early. Hey, Mrs. Scooter, what's going on?
Thing about today is the weather.
Thanks for the share out. Appreciate it.
The weather's either going to be the best for fishing or the absolute worst.
Put an eel rod out.
Who said that?
Jimmy. Jimmy, bring my eel over here, bro. Where'd my eel go?
We've never even caught an eel in here, my guy.
Where am I gonna go?
I've seen only 1 eel in here my whole entire life.
Jimmy caught them all.
I think so. I'm going to catch a knife fish.
If I had an eel, well,
Put that
not
out.
if it came from this river. If I had an eel, I'd eat it. It's one of my favorite fish to eat.
Would you put it on a rod if you caught an eel right now? Would you put
Yeah.
it? That's the right answer. If you said no, you
Heck
would
yeah.
have gone.
What do you catch them on, Jimmy? You say you catch hundreds right here.
The real
Oh, there you go. Black rod. Or was it the green one? Wait till it goes down, bro. It was the 3rd rod? Yeah, it was the black one. The 3rd rod don't have a bell on it. Definitely heard a bell. Maybe that one went too. Cut bait and worms. Yeah, you put a smaller hook out if you got a smaller hook.
I do have a small hook.
Put a small hook
I don't
out
got
to
a
the
rod
side.
holder though, my guy.
Yeah, for you. Just set it up. It's all right. Rig it up. You get a rod, I'll hook it up. You can put it right out like it is. Just put it on the side. It's already in a holder.
Yeah.
Just cast it in.
Do we think a shiner would work too, or
No, cut bait.
do we have?
Yeah, we got tons of it. Take a live fish and cut it. Take one of those little creek chubs and cut it up. The white rod, that's our lightest rod. It's way out there too. So it could just be, could be some cadavers coming through. Appreciate it, Hoffenschelfer. Schweiler. Welcome. Cut a small piece of it up. Yeah, just a little piece of it.
I think like that, or should I go like half?
Yeah, half of that. You can catch them on sabikis down the shore, you know? Timmy Tough Knuckles. Yo, wow, 420. What's up, brother? Yeah, it's a busy backdrop, ain't it? Ain't no rural town here. Good to see everybody.
Flashlight, I can look for some more weight, because I only have a text section.
Dude, I got weight like you won't believe, dude. Yeah, you're gonna just put it off the side. You don't need to go out far, right, Jimmy? They probably run this rock wall. I'd put it right in front of the thing. Oh yeah, you should have seen it earlier. This is nothing. It was crazy here. Guy went by shooting fireworks off, we'll call it. Yeah, it was just Yeah, right on the edge. Just lob it out.
Make sure Jimmy approves of this setup.
Put it in front of the camera.
Right here? Can they see that? Or?
That should work. Is that hook exposed or is it buried in?
Yeah, it's supposed to see it at the top. Judge, then just lob it out.
Yep. That's Philadelphia. That's just Phil. Don't go out far because that rod is over on an angle, you know?
Just like
Maybe 5 feet, 8 feet.
right there.
Sure. Now put that over there. We'll totally forget it exists. Yeah, we got an eel on our playlist. We cooked one up in oil. You end up eating bones and everything. It was awesome. It was really good. Yeah, I know it's the zoo, Jimmy. I was trying to kind of cover up the area, and then Kevin's like, "What's the Ferris wheel?" Oh my God, there's a Ferris wheel. I'm like, all right, you just blew that spot.
Men's room, but those guys are sitting on that bench room. I wonder if I should go over there. It's kind of busy there. Little Room might be getting hit.
Yeah, my wife used to lecture shop down here. She saw some huge eels.
She has?
Oh yeah, ask her about what she used to find down here. I have not had gar yet. No, we caught them down in Florida,
But we got them in like a private.
yeah, it was like a private place. I don't think they wanted us to eat their fish. It was at a campground.
Yeah.
Ralphie, hook 'em, let's go. I'll eat the board before oh man, eel's good. He caught a 3-footer there.
Here?
Yeah.
3 feet.
Oh, heard that.
Heard that too.
Heard a little jingle, jingle, jangle.
Tell me that little rod ain't going. Is that little
You can't even see it the way the light is, dude.
Oh, should I get that little flashlight and put it on it?
Yeah, man, I bought a brand new net one time. We went down the shore. I bought a brand new net. Kev throws out the sabiki and immediately catches an eel, brings it in, nets it, it tears a
Who
huge...
nets it?
I
Who
don't
nets
know.
it?
I didn't have a choice.
Who nets it?
Tears a huge hole through it. So we go right back to Cameron's shop.
He gives it
And he
like
say-
a 15 for 5.
Yeah, so then he gave us a deal on another. I'm like, look what happened to your net. And he's like, holy crap, that was quick. So he hooked us up with another net. They are a pain in the butt sometimes. But we like catching different things. We don't catch a lot of eels. I caught one in the creek near my house. You don't know what he's talking about, Ralph. He don't listen. I let him win some fights.
Me? Who are you?
Yeah, big stripers for sure. That'd be good for stripers.
Whoa. Whoa, that's about to be a fight.
Oh my God, that car's backing up on the highway.
This is about to go down, guys.
What is wrong with people?
Look, they're about to get in a fight probably. Whoa.
Zoom in, right? I don't want to be called to court. I ain't looking. I've done enough. My good deeds for the week, man. Did I tell you that there was a naked kid in the road the other day? Mom tell you?
Naked kid.
Yeah, house like 8 doors up, next to Robbie's house.
For real?
Little baby was out in the road when I left to go to work. So I called the state troopers. I called 911. They called the state troopers. And then I ended up being late for work. I had to sit there while they came in. I don't know where the parents were. The kid was wandering around the road.
And it wasn't the Alberts?
Josie! Oh my God! Somebody bailed Josie out of jail. Awesome.
Josie, what's up?
We've been missing you, Josie. What's going on? Hope you're
Where's
good.
Lucy Warren? We need some pink
Oh
pony.
yeah, I haven't. Well, yeah.
Where's Pink Pony Club girl?
It's been a minute. I saw her a couple weeks ago. I think she likes the action ones. She never comes in when we're sitting behind rods. I think she likes the action.
She likes
stuff.
my helmet,
Yeah, she likes your bike helmet.
which is weird.
Soon we'll be back on that creek. I can't wait. Can't wait. I actually I was live a little bit on the member side catching bait today, and then I have an operation thingy coming up, so I had to go and get my vitals tested today. And then I just started walking this little creek, and man, it was cool back there. It's like an overflow from the main creek, and there's all these series of puddles. I haven't gone back there since probably 2000. Like I was young. I remember catching carp in some of those puddles. So I might have to go do a live down there and just explore. What the hell was that?
What?
Gold coin. I thought it was a laughing face. I just caught the end of it. Thank you for that. Workshop. Appreciate it. Bryce, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Happy poop.
It wasn't a happy poop. It was like a gold coin. But
Huh.
I just caught the corner of it. Is he meowing?
Whoa, big fish jumped.
Bath salts are hitting.
It sounds so weird stuff out here. Meow!
I've got those
Meow!
small chubs too. I'm gonna throw them onto one of the rods at some point.
I say you haven't thrown a chub out yet, my guy.
Yeah, you put that on green sunfish. I don't know why.
It's like you said, let's get them out, so I grabbed the first thing that I touched.
Gold coin. There it goes. There it says it right there. There's the happy poop or the golden poop.
Is it?
No, it's
Oh,
happy poop.
Happy poop.
It's happy. Happy
we love our
pappy.
happy poop
Happy poop's the best kind of poop.
because it's happy.
Watching that rod over there.
It's weird. It goes down every single time that wind blows. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that, Brad, because I didn't see him. I was looking for poutine. Josie did good on crappie. Oh, she's busy. Maybe they're biting in her neck of the woods now. I got you. I got you.
She from? Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna. Trout comes in here this weekend, so we're gonna be back to doing our creek fishing, a lot of wading and stuff like that. But we'll still fish the rivers at night 2-3 times a week for the catfish. We'll do some carp days. I can't, I'll probably try.
I'm gonna go take some man's business. Over
Okay. I'm gonna try not to go wading through the creeks more than like a day or two in a row. My feet are kind of screwed up. I don't want to make them really bad. Yeah, they do workshop. Yeah, they do end up. They do somehow funnel into your paycheck at the end of the month. White rod, maybe. White rod, maybe. That's a fish too. White rod. Hard to say. Butterworms. Thank you, George. Appreciate that.
Huh? Thank you.
250 butterworms or $80. Best I can find. You know, what's funny is like sometimes we get into using the butterworms, at other times like we don't use any live bait for trout. You know, like I caught all my fish today, all on the red power worm.
Yeah, you can't beat that red thing.
I don't think I caught anything on the live. I had a couple worms with me. But once I switched over to the red one, is when I started catching them. Appreciate that. Workshop, thank you, thank you.
I did find out the technique for opening day is just switching your colored trout magnets.
Yeah,
Like
no
you
one's
get.
in.
Oh,
Going
hi,
on mission
Noah.
to discover. Nothing, man, nothing. Oh, did I just see something? 0 for 3. We had 2 quick takedowns and 1 kind of takedown. Missed all 3.
Yeah.
I thought the winds would die down. Kind of getting worse.
I don't think they're getting worse, but they're definitely not.
I do. I think they're getting
Yeah,
worse. 6-7, 6-7. Workshop
Oh my
at 6-7.
God, this generation, guys.
Yeah, once, like when you first start, you may not have used them before, but you get gifts up front, and then after you use them all up, then they make you buy them. I think I probably should have worn pants. If you get cold, I do have my comfy pants on.
I got pants in the car.
That's a great place for it. I have comfy pants in that yellow bag.
Okay.
I'm prepared.
Yeah,
I'll just sell them to you for $10 and let you wear them.
yeah, be a dead man.
I appreciate that workshop. I do. You know, it takes a lot of time and effort, even if I'm sitting on my ass out here. It's a lot, man. But like I got a lot of goals this summer, and it's, you know, these nights you got to go out there. You got to get out. Last night was awesome, man. I got out of work. I got down to the river. I cast it out, and before I even sat in the chair, the bell was going off. And it was like 15 minutes later, it went down again. I was like, that was awesome. But like I was telling Kev, that's the way it seems like it's going these days. You catch as soon as you cast out, and nothing. Getting ready for bed. All right, Will. Have a good night. Clutch. Got the clutch. It feels cold now.
I feel like it got warmer, my guy. Probably your sunburn.
Oh yeah, I do have some sunburn. Got some pretzels. Let's go.
Let's go fill me up, boy.
Silver Star. Appreciate it, bro. Skinny and not plentiful. What the heck was that? The chili. He said a chili pepper. Oh, keep it up there, Merlin. Merlin's up in New York getting thunder and lightning. Hope you're having a good night, besides getting a free light show. It's just that breeze coming off the water, you know. The water is 55, so. Hi, Colby. Sleep like a baby. Nice. You must not have 150-foot white pines over your house like I do. I love those things. But every time it like storms or gets windy, I'm like, that's it, I'm cutting them all down. The floating heart, let's go. I think your pretzel scared them away.
Let's throw in a reverse card at that.
full moon. No wonder why.
Yeah, now I know why we ain't.
It's a freaking full moon, just about.
Yeah, that's a full moon, my God.
Yep, full moon. Josie ran 3 bites right away. 2 hours ago. Nothing since. So many fish, Glacier, all the fish. See what you're missing, Glacier? Living in Alaska. Look what you're missing. All this beautiful, green rod. Man, burning through his gifts. Sparkles and happy people. Yeah, we had a tree come through our roof during Hurricane Sandy. Best thing that ever happened to us. Got a new free roof out of that deal, and a nice chainsaw.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. It is loud like Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's a very industrious city. Loud, very loud. Always hear, I don't know, every time I'm in Pittsburgh, all I hear is like steel. Seems like you hear like the trains and the screeching, cars hitting. Yeah, I'm freaking back. I can't stand it.
Yo, look at that purple light. When, my God? Whoa, that was... I saw that rocket today. Yes, sir. First definite bites. That was a definite hit, bro. That one. Yes, sir.
Jimmy says let it cook. Bushcraft video, anyone here says folks how to make pine candles and fire starters, and I realize I also cut down every pine near my house too. Lyle's making pine needle soda right now at home.
Want your light back, my guy? Should I just sit here like...
Yeah, I'll take my light back, bro.
You want this blanket, bro?
Yeah, why don't you put the puffy blanket on? I'll take the blanket.
Go, my guy.
make it. When we were in Florida, we hit a Cracker Barrel, and they had like the old pop top, you know, bottles. He picked up a couple of those because I showed him. He was fascinated by it. I was like, that's the bottles we used to use for brewing beer in Alaska. So I was like, that would be perfect for the pine needles.
So not just you got perfect bottles to use, you also got free soda.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're missing out with these things.
Oh, I know. They're nice, bro.
Those are your expensive, really good ones, right?
Yep. They're so warm. I never even wore them in Alaska except the camp.
For real?
Yeah, they're too hot to ride in. You can go walk in front of the camera. Show them your puffy pants.
Yeah.
It's got the puffy pants on, y'all. Looks like a baboon. He's gonna be toasty and asleep in the chair in 10 minutes. Yeah, we usually do mason jars. I think he's got some in mason jars too, because it was a pain in the butt getting them down the neck, you know. But then he'll pour it. I think bottling tomorrow. He's going to pull it out.
Dude, these things are so... God.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, they're like airbags.
Brad says that was the first time I have ever seen Kevin something other than flip-flops or mudblots.
Yeah, I didn't want to step on any needles, guys.
Yeah, he was worried about needles. Randy, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, man. He said I had to like that dance as I was scrolling through. Is it true pine trees' roots grow more on the surface? I think so, Lee, because once one falls, like when we lose a pine tree, we lose like a couple of them side by side. And we have a lot. Like we have like a little pine forest behind our house. I think they do kind of lock in each other. I'm not sure. I know some species do, but
We're lucky enough that the one pine tree that did fall, it was behind our house, so it was aiming down.
yeah,
We still had to chainsaw it off the road, though. Or the driveway, I should say.
I can't believe we haven't any tape dance. This is crazy.
It's beautiful out there.
It is. But I could have gone 10 minutes to the river and caught some channel cats.
Yeah, you're
Come all
not.
the way down here, an hour and a half.
And we're still trying to catch a channel cat.
Yeah. I could have pretty much guaranteed a couple channels up there.
Now you gotta do a check-in at some point.
Yep, gotta check in down here at some point, you're right. Remember the monster we had on the shark rod here?
Don't even bring that up.
Oh my God. We had a freaking monster.
I think it
on.
was plus 60 plus.
It was a huge fish. Yeah, that one still hurts.
It doesn't hurt as much as seeing how many big catfish were surrounding this dead dog.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. Gotta rack out. All right, I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a wrench so next time you come back in, you're part of the gang. Appreciate you hanging out. Next time you see us, we'll probably be trail fishing. Or what I like to call catching bait for flatheads. Hammock, what's going on? What country talking about? All the cedars. Every time I see a rod go, then the wind comes. Like
Yeah.
a minute later, it hits us. I'm like, oh, there's a hit. And then I feel the breeze. I'm like, oh, that's what it was. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us.
It's weird. Sometimes,
We're down in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, catfishing.
because the wind's coming, I think, this way.
Yeah, it's
The wind's going to the right. The rods would go before it reaches it. But I'm like, we would have felt it first then, right? Oh, you're going to let me...
Chris on fish. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Your label's not even showing.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Mountain.
I think it's time to pull an audible. Oh, I just saw the rod jump. My eyes are so bad with that. I think it's time to take a rod all the way down to the end.
Might be my guy.
We'll give it another 10 minutes and then we're going to pull an audible. We're going to take a rod and run it all the way down to the right. Test out a new spot off camera.
Gotta decide which rod, though.
Huh?
Which rod are you thinking?
Probably the white rod so I can see it.
Yeah. I was gonna say the brown rod's been going, that black rod's been going, that green rod had a couple hits, but the white rod,
So, Cal, what's going on? Did you catch that lake monster? Tons of cedar, some huge pines. Yeah, we got white pines and cedars.
and oak.
Yeah, we're down in the city trying to get on some big catfish. But it's pretty dang dead. Pretty dang dead so far, but we're not giving up. Hopefully it'll change.
That may be fish.
Be a fish.
It was so funny. The wind was blowing so hard, and then we go over, and the rod tip just jumps down, and we're like, no.
Did end up with a nice blue cat yesterday. Nice, SoCal. It's tidal just below us. So there's a dam below us. Below that, it's tidal. I mean, when I say below us, 200 yards.
Uh-huh.
But that's, I don't like fishing down there at night.
No.
Get some people that like live down there, I think.
Yeah.
I feel a little safer up here.
So you got many options to do if someone comes. Not lying.
Yeah, that spot you're kind of cornered. I don't like it.
I know, I feel trapped. I mean, unless you hop in the water, which no one's gonna do.
No, that's a sure death.
Yeah. So we had a drill today, a weathering drill if a tornado came. And so we were supposed to, get against the wall, put our hands over our neck in a knee position.
Kiss your butt goodbye.
Yeah, it was gonna be like 10 minutes. None of us wanted to do it. So the teacher was like, fine, just put your hands above your head and sit against the wall. So you're in a isolated classroom so no one else can see us. The principal can't. We start doing this, and then the one kid was like just so tired he like went to sleep on a beanbag. He got yelled at, and the teacher's like, this is a life or death situation. Would you rather be paralyzed for life or live? You guys know the answer. So I'm like, death. I'm not being paralyzed my whole entire life. She's like, well, that's a
Wrong
stupid
answer.
choice. She's like, that's a stupid choice. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, you can't move. Don't know if you don't get that.
Public access. This is all public. We're in Philadelphia.
It's more than public, guys.
Yeah, we're just right on, I don't want to say exactly where we are, but I'm going to show you Rocky Balboa.
Yeah. With with a nude kid behind us on a statue with another man that's nude.
What is that?
I don't know. Is that a
Yeah, when
famous
did they?
one?
They took down the statue here. They put 2 men up there on the
Those are
statue.
naked, by the
They're
way.
like naked.
And there's a little baby that's naked too. Little baby. I'm like, what are you trying
This
to
is what they tore the statues down for, to put up 2 naked guys.
with a naked?
Wonderful.
Maybe that is Rocky Balboa. Balboa in his
Kev,
plan.
did you do your homework? This is spring break, Lee. That's why we're out here, to be honest with
I
you.
do have homework though.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. She ain't gonna check it.
This is their spring break. That's why we can't all get out here. Because next time we get a chance to will be this summer. So we've never really come down early. So I figured let's see what's going on down here early. The answer is nothing is going on here.
Well, we did have 3 hits, so if you consider that, that's 3 fish caught. Well, that was a fish, my bad.
Nice, yeah, the statue used to be right up there. That's awesome. Brad did the steps, rocky steps.
Oh.
I've ridden up them and down them. On my bike.
Ridden?
On my bike, yeah.
Right up the stairs.
Yeah, they're pretty big, wide, yeah. You can ride up them. We used to ride up the sidewalls too. There's like the railing is like this, it's like barely off the ground. It's weird. And you can ride right up the sides and down the sides. Yeah, have you been talking to Steve? Yeah, he was in Wild 420. He said he fished 6.5 hours, got sunburnt, caught a fish, and lost a monster.
Tough life.
Lee says, Kevin, I bet you could teach a fishing class.
You want to see me? Get your notebooks out, kids.
Oh, Lord.
First, set them circle hooks.
Set them circle hooks. No, you don't set circle hooks.
I do.
This
Who
kid
catches more
tries to
fish?
set circle hooks. And then once he hooks up on a catfish, it's like he's trying to audition for, like, you know,
Bro,
some
I fight
Alaska ocean
Bro.
fighting, halibut fighting chair or
Bro,
something.
I relax a lot more than you do.
Yeah, but
I like hold it like I'm on a tuna, like I put my arm down and I'm like,
Yeah, you don't. You rock it up and down. You jam it around till it finally ripped the hook out of its mouth. I might move my feet a lot because I'm like working on positioning. Tommy 2 steps out there. I gotta get. You gotta have good footwork.
the only 2 steps you took.
That's why they call me Tommy 2 steps. I just take 2 steps. So I'm gonna fight the fish right here. Stupid fish. It's gotta. I mean, I don't know if it's worth moving. This spot's been good for 4 years. I don't know why I would have changed.
Because we caught all the fish.
You're right. First thing he says is set the circle hooks. Yeah, that's a long inside joke on this channel. Though to his defense, I do reel down on him in a certain way. But I've got a pretty good hookup ratio doing it.
I like when they pull in, it's just on. You don't even need to reel down.
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
the best. I've showed Steve that like there's a lot of times where you'll go hours and you're just not going to catch a fish, and they do this tap thing. I can turn a lot of those into fish.
Dude, the best is when they're pulling it down and you just lift out of the holder and you're hooked on them. Oh my gosh, bro, now I really want to catch a fish.
Yeah, most of the hookups we've had here were just drag screaming, like just slamming. We've had some of our biggest takedowns right here.
We've had it where we thought the rod was going to snap in half.
Yeah. We've had some where you're like, no bells, and you look over and it's just bent. You're like, whoa!
You just hear it go pss, pss, pss.
Big takedown. Oh, your boy, Ernie, the hog snatcher, got a big striped bass.
Where?
I don't know. I saw it on Instagram. He's in shape now. He lost a lot of weight. Kevin needs to start a new YouTube channel. He has it down pat. Step 1, give advice. Step 2, don't care if advice is wrong. Step 3, profit, right?
Perfect, bro.
Yeah, Kev knows this stuff all right. He, like seriously, he knows a lot. He knows a lot. You think you can stump him on something? I'll bet you can't.
What fish is this? That's an arapaima.
Yeah, the arapaima story is one of my favorites. We went over to this music festival.
This kid thought, this guy, by the way, Mama Finn's favorite animal was a sloth.
I was pretty.
He may have
Might have had a couple beers that night. That's another story. But yeah, this was like a shop that gets stuff from natives in the Amazon. Amazons make the stuff and the money goes back to the villages or whatever. That's the story. And there was all these little fish in there. And Kevin was, I don't know, 5 years old. He was little. And this guy looks at Kevin. He's like, I'll give you. Kevin's got an arapaima in his hand. And he's like, I'll give you that to you if you can guess what kind of fish that is, little kid. And Kevin's like, that's an arapaima. So yeah, Kev's got an arapaima. T-Pack, we've gotten absolutely nothing tonight.
We're high hopes, guys.
We had high hopes. We still have
Dude,
high
it
hopes.
takes one change in the weather and these fish could go skyrocketing.
Yeah, you never know. It could happen.
Like there's some nights where we only caught 2 catfish, but they were both like in the
30s and
30s and 50s.
Yeah, we got some good ones here over the years. Yeah, we've done some all-nighters here. Remember the time I lost my keys? Or no, we were here as a family, and Mama Finn's like, I'm gonna go home. We drove separately. So she leaves with my car keys in her pocket. That was fun. So Kevin and I couldn't wake her up. She was asleep, I guess, with her phone off. So we were just stranded out here in the city of Philadelphia all night long. It was great. Then finally, I think I did wake her up, where she got the message. It comes down at like 3:30 in the morning, and the police pull her over because they think she's acting suspicious or something. All this crap you see down there, and she got pulled over. It was hilarious. Expert Kevin, spinning or bait casting? What's your preference?
Depends what.
Lee's asking. Depends.
I like fishing with a spinning rod just because I'm more familiar with it. Like I would use more finesse stuff. Well, I'll use more like Ned rigs, trout magnets, small stuff,
Yeah,
like
finesse.
lures and stuff. But if I'm using like a glide bait, a swim bait, paddle tails, I rather whatever you call those things. But I also like push buttons, guys. We have this little Zebco push button. Dude, I caught a trout on it.
That little tiny guy.
Yeah, the Zebco push button.
That's,
I threw one of those huge Joe's flies on it. And I caught a pretty nice one.
Maybe 6, expert Kevin. 15,
Go check on this.
Alright, when was this? I think I remember that. I think that was 2 summers ago, Zyro. It was hilarious. We shut down the live because we're going home. And then we found out we couldn't get in the car. So we're like, started another live. We're like, we're back. We're back and we're stranded. I think that's how Kristen figured it out. She saw us still live and was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
I was into Little Kev, then he said Zebco push button. That's a new thing. I don't know. He's never really liked that rod.
I've liked it.
You did?
They're just so easy to use. People hate on them, but just saying, guys, not going to strike anybody. They're up there with bait casters.
Marines and Army Mom, what's going on? Welcome in. Lee says, okay, who catches the biggest fish?
I do, because I'm the best. Because I'm the
queen.
The king, I should say.
The queen.
Oh, this guy's mad. He wants to get violent. That guy went angry.
Let's put cut greens. Let's put, I'm
Cut
gonna switch up
greens.
the baits, guys. I'm gonna cut up a fresh bluegill.
Want me to help reel a rod in? Is it dead or alive? Let it run. Were you on that?
Small enough to get a nice channel on, so big enough to get a flathead.
Yeah. And a smallmouth, largemouth, muskie.
Yeah, could be anything. Nothing beats an open face spinning reel, period. Kev, I like you, but you need to refine your YouTube skills.
Huh?
Good night, Munchie. What's going on? Woo, it's chilly out here. Somebody stole my shorts and my pants.
Whoa, you want him back?
I'm good. I think we're gonna catch a fish now. What did I put that on the brown rod? This was the brown rod. Is that the wind?
See, I just shut
Workshop says, Kevin, what is your all-time go-to lure? Something you know is going to catch you a fish.
For what? Just in general?
That's what he asked. Huh?
I gotta say the trout magnet, my guys.
Trout magnet, bam!
Dude, I've caught every fish on a trout magnet. I've caught an eel on a trout magnet. I catch sea bass. I catch a spot. There's all species of sunfish, trout.
Yeah.
Keep it on.
You like the trout magnet? Jay, or do you like the working color? Either. Whatever you got in your hand, grabbing it.
I like a mixture. That's what I do during trout season. I keep switching them.
Yeah,
Every
that's what I
like
do
30
too.
casts, I
Change the
switch it out.
colors. That's why I like them. They're so interchangeable. And just changing the color.
You have white, you got black, you got.
Fish
Black
sticks
and
is that's confidence. Yeah, it's both of our confident baits. It's just a nice. The jig's awesome because you can catch crayfish, throw crayfish on. You can throw any piece of meat on it. You know, and if you don't have any fresh bait, live bait, worms, then you just throw the plastic on it, and it's still deadly. Fish. Lee's heading out. All right, Lee, good night. Have a good night, buddy. Good luck with the season. You didn't bring the Slim Jims, did you? They still in the car.
I didn't even know we had Slim Jims.
Dude, I told you there's Slim Jims in the car right to your side, and there is combos. I got blue cheese combos or something.
That's what they were.
Yeah.
Must have been half asleep or something.
You can catch that in your hand. Yeah, pretty much you can. What is that little thing, Zyra? What is that? Oh, is that a... Whoa, Kevin almost fell in the river.
The river, bro. Yeah, I was gonna roll 30 feet, bro.
Maybe. Too many Mountain Dews for this guy. He's flagged.
Mountain Dew is not the right word, my guy.
Looks so nice how we have the rods. How they're like not touching anything. When they were all spread out and you couldn't see crap, we were getting hit.
Yeah.
Wish I could convince my dad to come out catfish with me. Yeah, my dad really never got into carp or catfish. He always called them trash fish. He hated it. He hated fishing for catfish and carp. These are combos, blue cheese. I think they're called blue cheese. Buffalo style. That's what they are. I just grabbed a bunch of snacks at the store before we came down. Welcome in, Calmu. Mike Wise, Smithers, what's going on? It might be Mikey. I don't know. I can't remember. I just remember Smithers. Kev's asleep. We're catching nothing, man. We're catching absolutely nothing. We drove an hour and a half to get here. Oh, I love blue cheese. It's my favorite. I love blue cheese. Especially on hot wings. Kevin needs another Mountain Dew. I'm going to have so many Mountain Dews, I'll probably go into the operation. They won't be able to knock me out.
Yeah.
Looks weird here without seeing all the grass and the weeds.
I know.
Gills and Thrills, what's going on? Welcome in. Come on, fish.
You know what's probably gonna happen? All the algae grew extra big today, and then the cold front's gonna come through and wipe it out again.
We're in the clear now. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. It's a nice night. Just can't believe the fish aren't participating. But should run one down there underneath that log pile. I think Fish Stick likes the rooster tail. I like the Joe's fly. I grew up throwing a MEP Zero spinner, but I like the Joe's fly even better now. Yeah, Gills and Thrills. That's the Philadelphia Zoo over there. We're right in the city tonight. Took a little trip. Throw some chicken liver on. I don't have ties though to really tie it down. I do have some chicken liver. And he is out. Rooster tail brain specifically always gave me problems. Yeah, workshop. Honestly, that's what's always frustrated me with spinners. I find like so many of them don't spin, especially when you buy like the generics, that's the worst. You gotta take it and you actually gotta bend the damn thing to even make it spin, you know? I don't know. That was probably my dad's go-to though. Double zero MEPS silver. He would go fishing with nothing but that. Yeah, it's like an OCD thing. If it ain't spinning, it drives me nuts. We've caught fish, ice fishing with spinners on. Just when we were like, ran out of hooks. We fish a lot. We're not always prepared. Sometimes we're just like, well, let's go fish here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, man. I slay on the perky with that. The big fat blade on it. Man, this is unbelievable. Come on, fish. That's right. That it is, Sal. That it is. Not usually here, Sal. We used to get double digits down this way. I mean, I would say like half our trips were double digits here. We probably did better than most people. We had some good runs down here. There's 2 spots we go to down this way. The other spots are a little tougher to get in and out of now that they stopped the parking. Yeah, I mean, we just stopped coming down because we had some weird stuff happen down here. We had some weird stuff happen tonight. And we just, the kids didn't want anything to do with it for a while. Hopefully we're coming back down again though. We're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, they're doing better closer to home. It is what it is. I mean, could be just a bad night. Could be just 3 hours of slow fishing and it's about to fire up. Who knows? Who knows? The moon is almost full, which probably isn't ideal. But I'll watch these rods. I'll watch these rods all night. Just need one big fish to, change your day. I like the early fish, man. When they start getting active, they come out, they're hungry, you know what I mean? I had visions of this slamming some of these rods tonight. We've had a lot of good nights down here. Just remember running up and down this bank, chasing rods, and, takedown so massive that you're afraid your rod's gonna snap in two. Seriously. Yeah, for sure, Sal. I get so frustrated when I'm fishing during the day for catfish, early spring, they'll bite and then all of a sudden it's just like lights out, you won't get them. It'll be more rare unless it's like high water or it's cloudy but for the most part, you're wasting your day. You're wasting your time in the middle of the day. For channels, I'm not talking about blues. I know they're different. And flatties, especially flatties. Oh. Big fish jumping up here. Something big's chasing something out here. I got live bait on one of them, Steve. Hang in there on a positive note. My buddy got the 40 pound on his nephew, just got a 30 pound on one banking. Oh, sweet, man. Sweet. Maybe it's going to fire up. Buddy got the 40. Nice. I got one live bait out on the good rod. The green rod has the big bluegill out. Actually, I got another. The brown rod's got a little creek chub on it, Steve. South Jersey 20 pound carp is a monster carp, few far, maybe 10-15 pounds. Your koi make your carp look like minnows. Yeah, it's funny. South Jersey and North Jersey are really different when it comes to carp. I agree with you there. There's some big boys up north. Dang. Yeah, that's impressive. 30 and a 40. Yeah, red devils are very popular back in the day. 20 years ago, I tried to tell him he knew nothing. 20 years from now, Ken will be using was it AI lures. You having luck up there, Dana? Man, nothing down here, bro. Oh, you can feel it? Yeah, I got huge crappie down there. We caught some monsters. We got lost driving around one time down there, and Kev ended up with this PB crappie. I still don't know where the hell we were. I dropped a pin wherever it was, though. I'm glad you can feel. I can't feel nothing. It feels dead to me, man. It feels totally dead to me. Yeah. Yeah, I did too, fish stick. I had a knife to my throat down here once. Twice, really. Once over here, once over in the gallery. Good times. That fish is jumping. It's getting close to the rod here. Yeah, pretty much, Brad. Honestly, both of them made no sense. They were both incoherent. Completely incoherent. One has a much longer backstory. I'm not going to go into it tonight. Peter Cooper, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Hearing some good reports from upriver, but man, it's dead down here. I hope it changes. They'd sniff out the bait eventually with all these rods in. Something weird. I feel like something weird's gonna happen. Yeah, fish stick. Keep it on the down low, brother. I got a 30 out of there. And I got a couple big ones in there. Keep it on the down low or the hunters will be up there too. Fishing time, what's going on? Change the title. Did we catch the fish of 10,000? Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. I like it, Brad. It's a good idea, but you know I can't do it. Thank you for the likes, guys. Brendan, what's going on, brother? How you been doing, man? Yeah, we just took a trip down to the city tonight. Good to know some people upriver are having really good luck. I had an idea that tonight might be a great night. And I guess it is for somebody upriver, but nothing down here. We had 3 quick hits when we set up and then absolutely nothing since. Hey, Country Taco, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Little Finn's out cold. He's here with me though. I'll wake him up when the rod goes down. I'm trying for flathead tonight. Channel cats or flatheads, catfish. We do have a little rod out for eel behind us. Get an eel, throw him out for bait. We got live bluegills, live creek chubs, cut suckerfish, chicken liver. We got it. We got a good selection. Caught a lot of good bait today. Has to be red arrows, right? Remember the red arrow phase on YouTube there for a while? Every successful video had no less than 5 red arrows. So then suddenly everybody had red arrows everywhere. I think I remember Brad doing a thumbnail with like 100 red arrows. Yeah, I don't know if it was a snapping turtle. It didn't look like that slow pull down of a snapper. Could be. Could be a big fat crayfish. Who knows? I got some chicken liver. I don't have it out right now. We started with chicken liver, but that one, yeah. Going with cut bait. I really want to get a flathead tonight. I didn't really come all the way down here for a channel cat. We got 2 nice ones last night, but back at home, they get bigger down here. We've had some monsters on down here. It's fresh chicken liver, not rotten. Give it another 2 days, Brandon, and it'll be rotten. Still a classic. Nightcrawler, they wouldn't even find it, I don't think, in this river, man. I don't know. We go with big baits here, 8/0, 10/0, 12/0 hooks. They're just not biting tonight. I mean, I've probably caught 100 big cats out of this spot over the years. It's probably just too early in the season. Can't always get, can't always get these longer trips down on the river. I like to think we can come down here all the time, but it just doesn't happen anymore. It was an hour and a half to get here, and I can go to the ocean in an hour and a half, so guess where we usually go these days? We usually just go to the ocean, where you can actually eat the fish. But we've lost 2 monsters here that were just ridiculously big. That keeps us coming back. Trolling. You and your trolling. Phillies game getting done. You always see a rush of traffic when the Phillies are done. Sit back and relax. Give these another 30 minutes and then we'll freshen them up. I'll cut up some gills maybe. Usually we got rods moving all the time down here almost. When we have this many rods out, something's usually rattling. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. It's a beautiful night to be out here, so. Oh, there we go. Gave it a few retrieves and make sure it wasn't snagged on that log. It was 82 degrees today. It's like our first hit in 2 hours. It's 60. Definitely chilly. Of course it's cold at night, right? But when it gets up to 82, you just feel like mindset is up. It's summertime, you know, you don't need any layers. Kev left his layers in the car, so he's wearing my good stuff. Yeah, lots of stuff out there for sure. Some stuff you don't want to find. Get called to trial. The river looks so much lower than it used to be too. Be honest with you, I don't even know if I can reach the water with the net. It's gonna be interesting. There is a spot where I can get down there if I have to. I don't really want to, but I will. Especially if it's worth it. It's a big boy, I'll go down. That's what I was saying. I needed today. I froze out there. Went down a lot. Yeah, water dropped here too, Garb. What kind of line and rig are you using on these rods? Most of them are between like 30 and 50 pound mono. I took off my braid again. And I got 100 pound leader, fluoro leader. I've got 65 pound braid with me. I was going to re-rig one of them. It's a 65 pound braid. When I'm doing the kayaking, I want to go super heavy and still with a 100 pound leader on so I can yank them out of the snags, you know. I'm not a braid fan. There's just so much rock here, so much abrasions. I've snapped off more fish than I like to remember on braid here. I switched, was it last year or the year before, I switched all my catfish rods to braid. I never lost so many fish my whole life. Kind of been, you know, hesitant because I know what it's good for. So I know it, you know, there's certain things I do want to have on braid. Like when I'm yanking out of some of these brush piles and some of these rocks for like just total strength, I want it. But with the abrasion, it's crap. No, I don't spider wire. I never like spider wire. It's like something pro. It's good stuff. It's like really expensive stuff. Remortgage the house to get it. Now I'm chasing monsters this year, so I want to rig a rod up that, like, when I'm out there by myself or on a member-only live, I'm just throwing that one monster rod out, because if it goes down with the big boy, I want to be able to land it. Yeah, that's what this whole river is, man. It's nothing but snags. That's where the fish are. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. It's been so long since I fished water without snags. Everything I fish is so snaggy. Lucifer, what's going on, brother? How you doing, then, man? I miss those Alaskan and Canadian waters. It's so clear. We don't have that around here. Big freaking log piles. Yeah, I broke off, I think it was a 30-pound braid I snapped off down here. I had it on my shark rod because we had lost a monster catfish the week before. We came back and did a 12-hour session. We hooked them again. First time it broke our reel, literally broke our reel. The second time the line snapped on it. People I don't get are trout people. Like, why run 10? Right. Yeah. Like, I don't think you get the sensitivity if you're running a leader anyway. I could be wrong on that. I'm curious about that. But I'll tell you what, like the cheaper braids, from what I understand, are pretty useless as far as feeling the bites. Like that's, at least that's what the expensive pro stuff I bought basically says. You know, I mean, they might be strong, but they really stink at dexterity, or I forget what the word is. Oak Ridge, what's going on? Yeah, for sure. In a practical way, that's also why, you know, when you're busy with multiple rods and you're taking care of kids and you're running around in circles, the less knots and connectors and all that, the better. You know, like I turn my back and my kids are rigging up my stuff and I don't know who rigged what, if I rigged it or they rigged it, you know. If I look at a line that's got a swivel, it's got an FG knot, I'm just like, a bunch of chances, the things that could go wrong. I think I'll just take a rod and put 30 pound on it and be done with it. Retie one to the hook and cast it out. You'll like that channel, Oak Ridge. She's awesome channel. Gold panning, fishing. Oh, well, now he's into this whole MRI. MRI? Not MRI. MRE. MRI is something I'm going through. MREs. Yeah, right? 2030 seems to be the sweet spot for most things. That's nice, Works. I thought about doing that too. I mean, the price of that stuff's crazy. Look at the price of 100-pound fluoro. I got that for the muskie setup, so I was gonna, you know, Jimmy was talking me into using 80-pound. That's what he does, 80-pound leaders. I'm like, oh, 100 will work. I'm not gonna buy another spool to go from 100 to 80, you know. Like, yeah, 100 it is. Pretty sure I can catch get too crazy over a fish I can't eat. One way to cover water, we'll just keep working it back towards us here. Yeah, with the logs and stuff, I mean, a lot of times I'll hook them and they'll go under logs and trees, in my spots at least. And you really need that good leader for those usually. It don't matter. It'll get the job. It just depends how crazy you want to get. You know what I mean? The amount of catfish I used to catch before YouTube on, my bass setups. I had like 2 rods. And I caught everything on those 2 rods. A lot more fun on that bass rod. I'll tell you that much. Just hearing the drag just screaming. Nice. Yes, snakeheads are definitely not active here yet, but we will go for them a little bit later. Chicken liver on that black rod. climb up a little bit. Hey, are you still fishing? No. Country carpenter. Good to see you, good to see you. Little Finn's asleep next to me. He's trying to be a little quiet. Right. They're not even spooled up. Live bait, live green sunfish on the green rod. Got a live creek chub, smaller hook on the brown rod. And then both sides right now are cut sucker. And then I got a fish head to my left on an eel setup. Good evening, Mike. What's going on, brother? Gotta put your time in, right? We're hoping to get a big boy tonight. Slow. I don't know if they dredged this out last year, from what I understand. Recently, I don't know how recent it was. I've never seen it like this. But it is early. We don't normally come down this early in the year. 100,000 hours for, yeah, I mean, we had a lot of luck back when we used to do it, you know, seriously. We used to get on them almost every time. Used to bring the boat down and do pretty good on that too. I've got some really good spots on this river. Just ain't gonna take Kevin though. Yeah, every channel cat I've caught this year has been on white sucker so far. Both last night were white sucker. Thinking of throwing my carp rod back out there. My carp rod's black. It's doesn't really show up too well. It's on his page, workshop. Go to his channel. He's one of my members. I've been friends with JBT since day one on YouTube. We go way back. He probably got posts on his community tab, I would guess. If not, just send him a message or comment on his video. He's down in Texas, but he runs them online. He does a good job. I haven't caught anything. Nothing. You awake, bro? You good? You want to leave? Are you good?
I'm just good.
You're out, dude. Sun's gonna come up soon. Slept through Easter break. Malcolm. What's going on? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Little Finn just woke up. Fishing Hoosier. It's 11 o'clock, bro. I had one little tap. That was it. The whole time you were asleep. Zyra, did you forget? You told me you got 4. Did you forget that already? Want some Mountain Dew?
Sure.
Brad said it's time. Here we go. It's right here. You gonna take it or you gonna let me hold it for you? Steve said they got a 30-pound and a 40-pound upriver tonight.
Catfish?
Hmm?
Catfish?
Yeah, flatties.
Jesus.
Like they're on fire up there. I was like, really? We're in the city of Philadelphia on the Schuylkill River, okay? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the party. We're a little tired. It's going to be a party, but hey, if a rod goes down, it's going to be a party. And, there's some big catfish in this one. Appreciate you stopping in. Be one of our last catfishing trips you guys see for a while, and we're going to switch to trout. Hitting up the trout. We'll get the kayaks in. We'll do some bass fishing and some all that stuff. Don't reel into your eyes and don't forget your paddle. That's right, Zyra. It's freaking dead out here. Like taps, nothing. Jonathan, what's going on, brother? Thanks for popping in here.
Hey, Jonathan.
Stinking hours.
What time is it? Do you know?
I just told you it was 11 o'clock. It's been quiet. We had a couple of takedowns real early on, didn't connect. Other than a couple little taps, nothing. Dude, you're gonna sleep after it's just the wind. It's just the wind. Put it back in, reel down. fish that just flew off.
It's your weight that's sliding all the way up the line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, usually put another stopper up here.
Yeah, it sounds good.
How long it would take us to go up?
Bro, that really got my hopes up when that rod
Fell
fell
off.
off the freaking stool.
The college that we fished at the dock. How far of a hike that would be? Well, I think there's another parking lot right there that we can get into, but then that's it. We'd have to walk all the way up to that other spot.
Collegeville?
Bob, can we get Kevin to talk smack about Zyro?
I actually can't talk smack because when I went him in person, it was actually better than I thought. Oh, yeah.
Kevin's partial zombie right now. It's going to take a big takedown to wake that kid up. Let the smack talk. He just woke up, man. He's out of it. He's completely out of it. He's got to snap into a Slim Jim. Where's our pretzels? He left the Slim Jims in the car, everybody.
I do have bedtimes. I sleep from 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock and 12 o'clock to 5 o'clock. I do not need sleep.
You don't need sleep. You're just asleep for an hour. Yo, saving grace. Alaskan Outdoors. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you coming over here. Catfishing down in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Not doing too great. We're in the water. We're in the water. Ooh, I don't know.
Is that a happy movie?
No, we got all out of focus now. What's going on? Is there a bug on the lens or something? Yeah, I guess there was something on the lens. Yeah, there was a bug or something. That was weird. I tried to zoom it in. It didn't help. And then I just put my finger over the front of the camera, and I think it was a bug. Nice workshop. Do it, man. Do it.
What time do the Phillies game get over? Because this is not nearly as much traffic there's going to be when it's over.
Steve's just going out fishing.
Yeah.
Meet you there, Steve. I'll come upriver. Doodad, welcome back in, brother. Welcome back in. Man, I thought we'd have fish to show you all tonight. Hope something special happens. Flybys, like electric scooters.
It's so important you need to be out here.
These look like they're so dangerous. People are flying by on these little electric scooters.
What do you need to be on an electric scooter in the
Gotta be
middle
going
of
like
the
30.
night?
I want that green rod just to get bent over. That would be a. That green rod goes, we got ourselves a flatty. Or a PB channel, that's for sure. That's a big old sunfish.
Probably get a really catfish.
That was like I casted out the biggest piece of sucker. Somebody in chat was like, "That's too big. You're gonna catch nothing on that," and it went down immediately. Big baits. Be surprised what they can jam in their mouth. Facts, not feelings. What's going on, brother? Too many tough knuckles over there. Think I should jump in? I already fell in the creek. Did I tell you I fell in the creek today?
Yeah, you do.
My phone went underwater for the 4th time.
Did you slip? You slip on rocks or something?
Yeah, it was like ice in there. You know, it was bedrock with algae, but I was like, the algae's probably not really slippery yet, you know? It's real slippery. Everything I've ever seen. But I can't promise to abide by the community guidelines. Well, we'll see how she goes. Watching as I finish up work for the day. Nice, Nolan. Yeah, it's been a tough one, brother. It's been a tough one. There's no guarantees in catfishing. That's the way it goes. You sit out here, you kind of like think of things to say. I could make up all kinds of like excuses, but it is what it is. Next night they could be going non-stop, or they could start non-stop at any time. But this is the worst we've ever done here. But it's also the earliest we've ever gone after them, to be honest. I just wonder if that dredging screwed it up.
Now that I think of it, I don't know of a single place they dredged and it became better.
I know, that's what I was thinking. They did
Like
Green Lane.
Why did they need to dredge that?
They did down the shore, ruin that spot.
They're down the shore, and we're not going to talk about the
Hey Grant, welcome in, welcome in.
what was that? Oh, Mom
Check
and
the little pool.
Pop-Ups.
This is the Schuylkill River.
Mom and Pop-Ups. Bro, you remember how much fish we used to catch on that little jerkbait in there?
Yep.
And now you're rare, and now
Yeah,
you're going to throw around like shiners. No, that's not good.
You better check that thing. Dude, I've eaten hundreds of them, brother. Nothing yet, Munchie. Nothing yet. I'm gonna go check a rod off screen now. Looks a little suspicious to me.
Looks sus. buzz on it.
There was a big fish hitting the surface up there.
It was?
Yeah, by that wall. Oi.
Sure you warming up?
What's up, little man? I'm blessed to be able to fish with your dad. He says, what's up, little man? You don't know how blessed to be able to fish with your dad.
I sleep with my dad, y'all.
That didn't sound right.
Well,
He just woke up, bro. He just woke up, man. He was sleeping on the chair next to me over here for like an hour.
and I put these pants on it. I got so comfy.
Nice, Munchie. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Nice, Munchie. Yeah. I went out. I caught some worms in the garden this morning. Then went out and caught bait. Then went out and caught more bait. I got shiners. I got creek chubs. I got suckerfish. I got
Seafood
sunfish.
chain.
I got everything. And now I got nothing. Throw it all on the hook. Throw it all out there. Got the whole smorgasbord for these fish. And then not a nibble.
Probably throw out a piece of Wagyu steak.
No worries, Nolan. No rush, man. It's not a big deal if it don't work out. We can do it another day. That was just like, that would have been like a home run because like, you know, I was trying to plan where all three of us could maybe get together for a period of time, but it's no big deal. I assume you're going to be trout fishing, Nolan. You going to go out Saturday? I work Saturday, but I'll probably be there at night. Can you eat the cats there? No, I wouldn't. They do, but this is, we're just about in Philadelphia here. Very polluted. I wouldn't eat anything out of here. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Munchie. Yeah, my buddy went through that. I know when he shot a deer, he couldn't even touch the deer. At least that's what he told us.
Huh?
When Nick shot a deer, we had to drag it out. He couldn't touch like the blood or he couldn't do anything. So he just pulled the trigger and then we had to take care of it. No, no school tomorrow. That's why we came all the way down here. It's spring break.
We walked
So,
all the way to Monday.
yeah, so they're off till Monday. So that's why we decided to come all the way down here. We can get them closer to home on other nights, but tonight was the only night that was going to work weather-wise, and I'm not working. When I'm working, then there's no way I can come down here. Hour drive. I wouldn't be down here till 10. Yeah, it's not going to work out. I don't want to set up down here in the dark. Yeah, I remember you saying it's on the Tolpaca. Yeah, facts. I wouldn't. That's all right, man. That's all right. I sometimes butcher his deer too. Drink of water. It is a nice night. It's a fishless night, but it's nice. Yo, Jackson, what's up? You guys are up late, man. You guys ever sleep? Yeah, man. Hope you're doing good. Sounds like you're doing all right if you're getting out tomorrow at least. Maybe you're just being bad and going anyway, which is okay. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I guess, Nolan, but no channels, man. I got two nice channel cats last night closer to home. So for some reason I thought for sure the channels would be active down here. Sleep, yeah, that's what I said. But you know, Kev's off for spring break, so we wanted to make a trip. We've never come down this early. 80 degrees. I was gonna go tomorrow, but then it looked like the weather might turn. And I work tomorrow, so we wouldn't get down here till like after 10. And we usually do really good right at sunset here, which we did. I mean, we did have 3 hits, 2 takedowns right at sunset. We just screwed it up. Just missed them. Hey Noah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, ice fishing is done. It was 82 Fahrenheit here today. I am sunburned. The ice is gone. No, Noah, we have not. We have not. We don't skunk too often, but we are going after big fish, and as Mission Discover said, it's a little early yet in the year for them. They're catching. Nolan, I don't know if you were in here, but closer to home, you know, you fished there. They got a 30 and a 40 pound flatty up there tonight. So somebody caught on the river anyway. I don't know if it was Ginger Ninja or if he was excited going out. He said they were munching. I couldn't figure out who caught the fish though. Nice, nice, nice. Always fun to fire up the grill. Nope, it's not raining here. No, I think tomorrow, I know New York's getting lightning storms right now, but we're down in Pennsylvania. In fact, the moon's shining. We are shining. If you can see it with the, you know, that's the moon right there. That's the skyscrapers in the background. There. That's where we are. City of brotherly love and muggings. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Noah. Half ground beef, half ground. That's a lot of pork. We usually do 80 to 20. The beef to pork. That's what I do with venison too. But that's going to be good for burgers and stuff. Watching the Yankees. We got stuck coming down here in the Phillies traffic, trying to figure out what time the game's letting out. It's hard to say. There's always traffic. I certainly don't want to get stuck in the traffic going home. All right, Nolan, have a good one. If you do, yeah, I love deer meat. I prefer it over beef. But I only process my own deer. I won't eat anyone else's because deer fat doesn't taste good. You can't leave deer fat in. You got to take it all out. You got to get every little piece of fat out of there. The one fat you got to add back in pork or something. But I think beef has like a gamey flavor to it. It's all right, but I definitely prefer venison. I mean, I grew up on venison. I definitely prefer it. Hey, Peaceful, what's going on? Are the Yankees playing the Phillies? I don't know. I don't watch sports anymore. I hardly watch. Deer's too gamey, but I love goat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think deer's gamey at all. Probably whoever cleaned it didn't know what they were doing. It's the most tender meat you can get. It's delicious. But I mean, we shoot it and gut it ourselves. Even shot placement matters. They're playing the Mariners. Gotcha. Is that Seattle, I think? Seattle Mariners. I don't know, bro. Got any ideas?
Nah.
Get in the car, drive up to the dock, mess with Steve, act like bear, sneak up on him.
Would.
That would be fun.
Would.
Should we show up and sneak up and scare the crap out of Steve on his live?
Yeah, just honk as loud as we
Phillies played the Nationals. Not much, Peaceful. These fish are not participating tonight.
I got a better idea, bro.
Jerky tenderloin, juicy and flavorful. Nice.
Got a better idea. We go and surprise them with a hot Wawa 2-shot espresso coffee.
And some Chinese food.
Yeah.
We're going back.
We'll stop at Wegmans, and just say we caught a fish. Too.
Yeah.
Say we caught some saltwater clams.
We call it a red fish.
We caught a red snout.
Right. Accident. Have another drink, buddy.
Oh, too much.
Are they together?
That's my beautiful Lord.
We got a bike crash here. We have a bike crash behind us. Oh my God, he must be hammered. This guy's so drunk he can't even stand up. Look at him. Why is he on a bike and she's walking? She not. What's going on? Maybe she's running. Yeah, she's running. What the hell's wrong with people here? I swear.
He's on something.
Guy's hammered. Just crashed his bike right next to us.
Oh my gosh,
Gets
babe,
up.
are you okay? Jesus Christ.
Gets on his bike and immediately crashes to the other side.
We're in Pickle Lane.
Yo, Buck Williams. Looks like it's raining. It's just the lights and yeah, it's not raining.
If it starts raining, I'm looking at him. I'm already out of here, guys.
Yeah. Northern beans, green beans, diced potatoes, and ham for supper. That sounds awesome. How many fish yet?
We don't
I don't
answer
know.
that question.
How many fish are in the water? Lots of fish in the water. How many did you get today, Glacier? Back in 78, 6, 77. Ah, that's awesome, Jackson. I don't want to talk about that on YouTube. Are you hiding the walleyes in a cooler? Yeah, they smell like rotting white sucker fish. Don't dodge my question. How many did you get today, Glacier? What
You
happened?
kind of dodged the...
Kind of dodged that one there, brother. You got
I
the
know.
walleye set
Here,
up.
we'll
off to
admit
the
it. We
side.
caught 0 fish. Well, this guy actually caught a ton of sunfish and chubs and sharks.
Yeah, I caught over 20 fish today, guys. I mean, Skeeter caught 23 bluegills, and everybody was like, he caught 23 fish. I'm like, I got 23 bluegills too.
Shiners.
They're in my cooler right now. Some of them are on my 8/0 hooks. good, right? That's good. Glacier's been slaying on and off.
For
He's had some
what?
really good days. He's losing. People are stealing his spots up there. All these boats came in on him. Just like me on opening day of trout. Losing my spots.
Remember Steve at opening day? Welcome to opening day, buddy. Well, you can shut the beep up.
Maniac got like 60 mini fish. What kind of mini fish? Yeah, you know what's so funny is like YouTube loves it, man. Like if we go in the creeks, we'll have like 90 people watching, right? I don't get it. And they'll make fun of you. They're like, dude, catch a real fish. But the numbers are there. Like you're having more successful, if that's the way you measure success. You've got like a bigger live stream catching bluegills than you do catfish. Trolls love to troll, yeah. But I mean, you get paid on views and watch time, so. Troll away. Got the new washer hooked up. That should have been a live, man. That should have been a live, Glacier. Should have done that live. A lot of people wanted to see that washing machine. That means Holly's probably coming home tomorrow. Sitting there, screwing around until she gets back. Now you got to rush and get it done before she walks in the door. Yeah, it's just because you don't know what's about to happen, right? The next step, but yeah. Something. Yeah, the washing machine, the whole washing machine saga. What do you think, Kev? Can we throw the carp rod out?
What? I mean,
And then come here for a carp.
let's the carp roll in first before the catfish do.
All right, facts, not fishing. Have a good night, brother. What'd you say?
I think the carp come in before the catfish.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. But that wasn't what rolled, because whatever rolled was chasing bait fish. Like, yeah, it exploded and there was like bait fish flying.
Like musket.
That's what I was thinking. But he was right.
The elusive knife fish.
Jimmy's knife it. I threw the live bait right at, like it was right where that live bait was though, so I didn't bother casting. I saw a dude catch a huge muskie down here on a cat pole.
What?
I saw a guy catch a muskie down here on a cat pole once. Like an 8-aught circle hook.
Hey.
It's possible.
Oh yeah, you got a smallmouth on it before.
Lunch bag let down. Now, did I say facts not fishing? I'm tired, man. I'm ready to pound 3 Mountain Dews and drive home and go to bed. Cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked.
Chad, this is
We're cooked. Bait fishing. What's up? What's up? Come on, man. Come on, man. Where's my fish? I paid for fish. All right, that is Yoshi. Somehow I forgot if that was Yoshi or not. I don't know how I forgot it was Yoshi.
Do you think all I would eat a piece of dead bait too? Like a
jigs.
what?
If it's moving.
Yeah, like say I went with the spotlight and I jigged a dead piece. Oh, buddy.
what I can do? You know what I can do? Both sides of that rock pile. Oh. I'm back. Tom Garner, what's going on? Is that a new channel for you? I know I've seen you in here before. Maybe one of those cars. Highway contains at least one person that wishes they were somewhere else. You ain't wrong about that. Hey, Philippine American couple. Whoa, lightning show over there. Something's just flashing up the river. If it keeps going, I'll turn the camera. It stopped. As soon as I figured out where it was in the sky. We're down the last minute audible, spreading poles here, poles there. See if we could find something that wants to eat. Otherwise, we're going to pack it up and get out of here.
Get the best sleep of my life.
Yeah, Kev had a good hour of sleep out here on the riverbank. Nice, Fletch. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, we came all the way down to the city to go for monsters, looking for big flatheads. It's a little early in the year, but the kids are off from school for spring break, so we confirmed that they're not really doing nothing yet.
Or it's the full moon. Could blame it on that.
Could be the moon cycle or something. I don't know. We got 2 nice channels last night closer to home. But we got trout season coming. It might be the last time you see us behind the poles on the public lives. We'll still be doing the member-only night lives.
Oh.
Yeah, flatheads are fun. Flatheads are fun. What part of the world are you in, Fletch? When we go out of here, you'll see the city. Skyscrapers are right behind us. All the way down under that light that went down.
Yeah.
We put a rod like 100 yards away one time. Way down the edge of the river. And sure as crap. We weren't even paying attention to it. I just happened to look over and that thing was just getting hammered. And Kevin went running all the way down there. Like, go, go, go. It reminds me of the hapless angler takedown. You guys remember that carp video where we did the same thing? We ran a rod all the way far away from us just to see if anything was biting further away from us. And sure as crap it went, and Scott had to run down this off-cambered muddy bank. Bambi Clouser, what's going on? What's going on? Good to see everybody. Glacier Turd. got the chest mount on, so if that rod goes, I'll throw the camera on the chest mount and you go get the rod and I'll film you until I got a net to fish.
Okay.
Appreciate the sub, guys. We're getting close to 10K. Trying to hit 10K. Getting there. We were flying over the winter. YouTube was loving the ice fishing. They ain't too sure what to make of the catfishing. We're a multi-species channel.
Go get him, Tiger.
We go after whatever's biting. Sometimes we even go after what's not biting, like tonight. I feel like I'm getting eaten. You feel like you're getting bug bites?
No.
I hope these aren't bug bites. Ruh-roh. I have bug spray too. I just hate putting it on. Kills the bugs. Imagine what it does to your skin.
But dude, I sprayed a bug with bug spray before and it did nothing.
Well, that's not. We go after what's not eating. Sometimes, Glacier. Sometimes. Hey, I told you I want to catch a 50-pound flathead this year. I'm like legit, like on the scale, 50 pounds. Not a 30-pounder that I say is 50. That scale's got to read 5.0 this year and 4.0 on the carp. It somewhat does, Brad, but there's definitely patterns. Like, we'll do better. As soon as we switch to trout, our numbers will go up. When we get back to getting in the creek and wading, they're always better lives, which blows me away because I have trouble keeping up with chat. Can't see chat too well when you guys are on my chest mount. It's bumpy. But people watch it because people think I'm about to do something stupid, I think. And they're just like, what's going
You
on
see
here?
a kid has a helmet on and the dad is doing something else.
Especially when Kev's got his helmet on. All right. I got you, Thomas. I'll take your word on that one. I wasn't sure. I'm half awake here, to be honest with you. I didn't want to make any executive decisions, but I am the boss here. So, Thomas is good. Oh, man. Anybody want to drive me home?
Scroll down when it pops up.
I got it.
11:51. I say 12:05. Around 12:05, 12:10.
Alright, we're going to give it like 10, 15 minutes. We're going to get out of here. We got some good bait. We're going to try to keep it alive on the drive home. Live to fight another day. I think you made a big mistake. Bambi is trouble. My enemy's enemy is my friend. Or something like that. Cheers. More Mountain Dew.
Flashbang.
Flashbang. Psh. Green pole? Don't break my heart like that. I would love that green pole to go. That's a live bluegill. That would almost definitely be a flathead.
Watch it be a bullhead.
Zyro's asleep, Bambi. goes like a cat. He needs 21 hours a day.
Yeah, especially if he wants to beat anybody in a push-up competition. Oh. Hey.
Pookie, go to bed. Pookie's up.
Who is?
Pookie, Kaden Gamer. What's going on, bro? I still remember the day Pookie made me do push-ups in the slush. I had to do push-ups down at Valley Creek in the middle of winter. What's going on, brother? Oh, man. Can't beat the weather, though.
For this time of year.
I think this is the first time I've come down here and I don't have butt chafing from sitting and sweating out here. 'Cause we always come down at sunset and that sun just beats on you down here.
And
Like
then when-
it's in your face.
And then when it gets down, it gets so cold.
Yeah, the problem with this, the way the sun shines down here, it's like right in your face before it sets. And it gives me a headache, and then I'll be out here half the night with a headache.
Oh.
5 push-ups, let's go! I'm gonna cheat on the uphill. Look, there's goose poop. There's goose poop.
Put your hands on that blanket when you do it. Oh, you gotta do it on camera. Scared of a little doo-doo?
Can you see me right here?
Yeah.
This is such cheating. Oh, there's poop everywhere. How many? 5?
5. There you go, bro. I'll go watch.
Kaden.
If I push it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If I die of a rare goose disease tomorrow, it's going to be your fault.
$5 goes. That $5 goes to Dad's insurance to the goose hospital.
Honestly, I think I'd rather do the push-ups in the snow than the goose poop. It's more sterile.
No doubt, bro.
Anyways, how you been, brother? You catching some bass?
Bassel.
They should be active right now. Those were more like right now. they were rough, man. I didn't want to really get my chin too close to the goose crab, if you know what I mean. I'll redo them up on the sidewalk if you guys want. After careful consideration, I'm gonna be getting a 2026 GMC Sierra Denali. Goes to the Chevy 2500. You're like my older boy. He knows like exactly what make and model car. He wants like a 91 F-150. I'm like, what?
I'm like, I didn't even know those numbers existed.
That's exactly what I had. That was my second truck. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a 91.
Yours was the.
Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, he's usually not wrong. I got you. Think I should start getting some stuff together. Looks like somebody had a yard sale out here.
Yeah.
Oh, let's finish this one off. That one's empty. We got Slim Jims in the car, so
Yeah.
you can eat the Slim Jims and the combos on the drive home.
Yes, sir.
I might do a member only live on the way home. See if anyone wants to keep me awake. See how I feel.
Hello
see.
there, buddy.
You can see that. Stand on this hill, you feel like you're drunk.
Dude, I know when I'm standing down there, I'm like leaning back trying not to fall in.
Yeah. Next thing you know, I wonder how many people drown in this river in Philly. They fall in.
Dude, I look up at the rods up when I'm standing there, and bro, I'm shaking so much, I'm going back and forth.
Any other tools? Philly knives, syringes, anything else like that?
No.
Both did good. Neither one of us drank a single sip of water today.
I actually didn't today.
Not a single bit of water. What a colossal waste of a night, but it was nice, I guess.
Yeah.
At least we didn't get mugged or shot.
You gonna chuck it? Yeah. What?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah. Very nice. Backpack. I'm going to bring the white rod in.
Okay. You know where you put that
It should be right here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Right here.
I might go all the way to the end and just look.
All right. Yep. Hey, Noah. Kev's going to walk around with the flashlight. You don't want to shine the flashlight on the water, you scare away the catfish. But since we're about ready to leave now anyway, so go for it. I'm going to start packing stuff up off screen. We've still got these rods in front of us in. We'll hope they go down. But if you guys are leaving, thank you for coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way out. See if we get to 200 at least. And please come back on a better fishing day. We'll do better next time. I guess you guys could walk around with me if you want, right? I'll put you guys in my chest mount for the rest. Get a different view. I mean, it's going to be mostly dark, but something different anyway, right? See how we do it. live bait over here. See how they're making out? Looks good. We got plenty of bait for next trip yet. Let's get this pole in down here. Probably snag. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm stuck on here. It's coming, but it's stuck. What the heck is this? Is that a fish? I'm blind. You guys can see better than me because of the way the light is. Man, I thought that was an eel for a second. Well, I don't want to be grabbing that thing. It's not. It's sad how low this river is. 201, thank you guys. Yo, Big Ben. It's probably breakfast over in Australia right now. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you've been good. Thank you for the gold coin. Awesome. We're packing it up here. Just beautiful night here. It's the first warm night in Pennsylvania. I mean, we just got back from Florida. It was hot as anything down there. All right, so it's one rod. I told him 3 rods. We ended up with 7. Kid gets crazy with the amount of rods he brings. It's nuts. He just tied that on. All right, he's gonna carry that one. He's gonna carry this one. This is our cut bait in this cooler. That's stanky. That's the stanky cooler. What else we got? It's time to bring these guys in. Let's go brown rod. Okay, creek chub. Good news and bad news, you're free. That's the good news. Bad news, you live in Philadelphia. Okay, buddy. Figure out crabbing over the weekend. Nice, that's awesome, man. Good to hear it. That is awesome. I got my kids into crabbing when they were little. That's why they like saltwater fishing so much. Go out there and
I saw baby sunfish sleeping. I saw
a turtle. It's all a turtle. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is a 10.
Yeah, that's a bird head. All right, I don't want to look at that. That's nasty. Let's go up.
Painting it has like a cover over it.
Yeah, it looks like somebody ran up
I'm
here.
not gonna lie, I kind of want to grab it.
Did you? Let's shine the light up on this upper part. That's where I saw that other fish. Leave these rods in while we do that, and then we'll come pack them up. Little oil slick. Welcome to the city. Maybe I should go behind you. What is that fish? Hey, look at, oh, that's the one. That's my bait. I just threw it in there. That's my creek jug. That's Jeffrey. He's from Shrikesville.
There's another fish. That's not a sunfish.
Yeah, he's some type of sunfish. I gotta put them on my chest now. I'm afraid I'm gonna drop it. Fingertips don't always work. The breeze getting a little cold. Here, shine it out further. Okay, just trying to get a gauge on how deep it is. It looks shallower than it used to. Like, yeah. It looks like they took the dirt from out there and dumped it up here.
They might have.
Because I remember that line of rocks.
Because there was see that platform? There's dirt.
Because I would have been over my head before if I went down there. That's probably why. They took that and there's nothing. There used to be gaps and boulders all over. It's all gone. There's nothing from the hiding up on these edges. Big, what's that? Oh, goose out there.
There's a weird dead fish right there.
It's probably mine.
Shad.
Its head fell off. Whoa, what's that? What's these bubbles? Come out and look at. Whoa. Yeah, where is that coming from?
It's always been there.
It's coming from Jimmy's house. It's Jimmy's plumbing. Where's this goose going?
Where's the goose?
Straight up. Yeah, he's pretty lifeless. Alright, cool. Whitehead. Whiting heads. We use a bunker usually when we go. Sometimes we'll use chicken or whatever scraps we have from other fish, you know. But if we're just getting down the shore, I'll usually take some chicken with me, and I'll usually take some, I'll buy a bunker or two. But then once you're there, you start catching other fish, and you know, you can use the heads from those, or you go visit the fillet table. But we're catching blue crabs where I am mostly, or at least that's what we're trying to catch. Well, we did catch 4 catfish on this one sucker fish. That's the way you look at it. Over the last 3-4 days, caught 4 channel cats all on that sucker fish. So I got that going for me. I hate to say it, last year's the first year I think just got tired of crabbing. And that was because we went down to Virginia. I'm like, good Lord, there's so many crabs down there. First of all, I'm allergic to them, so it's a little painful when I'm cleaning them. Like, it's not really bad. I mean, if I put them in my mouth, I'll die. But like, my skin burns, my nails, like the cuticles get all like red. So it's not really pleasant. And like the whole vacation, well, we call it vacation. For me, it's like, you know, I'm fishing either way. But the whole week, man, we were catching so many crabs. All I was doing was like, you know, cleaning them up, cooking them. And then we didn't want to eat any more of them, so I started making crab cakes and then freezing the crab cakes. So we had like a pile of crab cakes in our freezer for a while. Hey bro, you're gonna live in the city now too? You're still alive. You have earned your freedom. Try not to cause any more pain. Safe travels, broski. Yeah, I used to love crabs. So I was about 30, I came down with an allergy to all shellfish, shrimp, crabs, lobster. And I've since got rid of my allergies for shellfish, like clams. I don't know what all the family names are, my wife would know. But I still can't do shrimp, I can't do lobster, and I can't do crabs. That's about all I can't do now. Alright, you ready, bro? You get your backpack on? The chairs, I gotta get the chairs. This in here, I'm gonna lose this. I gotta straighten that out tomorrow. Yeah, bring that rod holder over. I'm gonna do a final walk around too. Oh yeah. I'll stay live to the car. So, take a final walk. See all the goose crap, Caden? I know you're in bed now. Look at all the goose crap.
Where should I put this?
Just lay it in there. Try to make sure it's in so it's not gonna fall off. You got a Mountain Dew there, throw that in. Remember who carried what?
I remember.
Neither. We're going home empty-handed tonight. Kind of shocking. Well, yeah. I caught bait. You don't count bait when you're catfishing. Well, it depends how desperate I am. Tonight
I feel pretty desperate today.
All right, the net. What did I carry? What did you carry? So I carried the red cooler? Oh, the red cooler goes in here too.
Yeah, it did. How do we have that much room?
I had it I had this in here. What did we do? How did that fit this time? That's what I'm saying, dude. That is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no way that was in there.
Put that big stuff in first.
It was probably up like that. Yeah. Oh, we missed the train bite. There's the train. Put that there. I don't like when I bump this, the fan turns on every time.
I know, I'm making that happen.
There was a little plastic thing. I just thought it was trash when I opened it. And I threw it out and I immediately regretted it. You can start. Grab that. I'm gonna head back to the car and then I'll say goodnight to everybody. You good? Okay, just don't drop it. It'll roll right into the stanky river. Oh man, like mine's gonna do. Holy crap. What a loser. Come on, baby. to play. Jingle bells. This would be a good time for a biker to come by. Catch one of these in the head. These trees don't look like they made it through winter. Watch your back. I am from the future. I am Uni-Wheeler. Good, bruh? It's the part of the night where you go back and you see if you still have a car. For those members, you might know what spot we're about to pass. Very famous spot right here. I should go and take a cast. How are you doing, Jeff? Anything happening at this spot? See, the river kind of gets pinched right here. You good? Yeah. All right. Can you hold these for a second? Let me get in the car and then I can open everything up and we can remember the alarm's gonna go off. I swear, guys, I own this car. My thingy don't work though. I swear I didn't just steal this car, y'all. I own this car. I own this car. Alright, let's pack this up. Good night, all. Good night, all. Snacks are up on your side. All right. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Sunday with the 100. Good night, guys. I'm going to shut this thing down. Appreciate y'all coming in. It's been a long, fruitless night. But, hey, we had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do these trips. It's like you got to put your time in, so it just gives us a better chance next time. Since this one sucked, next trip's going to be good. That's usually how it works. Take care of yourselves. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. Peace out. Want to say goodbye?
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Workshop.